There we go. That's a better camera angle. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Happy 4th of July. Woo! Happy Independence Day. What's up, Lorraine? What's up, Victor? What's up, Jazzy J? What's up, Elise? What's up, all of you guys? I hope everyone is well. What's up, Lorraine? What's up, Jazzy? What's up, Victor? What's up, Elise? What's up? What's up, Deshaun? What's up, Nicole? What's up, everybody? Happy 4th of July. Yes. Woo! I just tried for the first time to do this whole going straight from a premiere to a live stream thing. It's a new feature that YouTube now has rolled out for everybody. It's been available for some people in beta for a while to be able to do that. I wasn't one of the lucky ones that was able to do it in the beta trials, but now I can do it, and I'm super excited because that means we can always, like a lot of times when there's either a premiere video like we've done now, we can go straight to the live stream without you guys having to miss, you can just go straight in there, and vice versa as well. It'll automatically redirect you from going straight from like if I did a live stream first and then wanted to go straight to a video premiere, we can do that as well. So, yo, that is dope. I'm glad it worked. This was my first time doing it. What's up, Daz? What's up? What's up? Good to see you guys. Oh my gosh, family. What's up? What's up, Charlene? What's up, family? What's up? What's up? What's up? So good to see all you lovely people. Nicole, what's up, Nicole? What's up, Nicole? What's up, Nicole? What's up, Lorraine, Charlene, Daz, Karen, Elise, Lorraine, Charlene, Nicole, Daz, Victor, Deshaun, Jazzy, Victor, everybody. What's up to everyone who's in here, guys? I have major news, and like, it's really annoying me because I've been wanting to share this news for a while now. This is news that's already happened. This is stuff that's already happened. There's stuff that's been happening in the background, and I've been attempting to upload the videos for you guys because I've filmed, these things, and there's things that, like these massive videos that need to premiere. But today is 4th of July. It's Independence Day, and I last year, if you guys remember, if you were on the channel last year, we had a freaking mega 4th of July video. We had a huge video. I did Born in USA. It was like a mega 4th of July extravaganza thing. You guys remember? I did like My Miss American Pie or something like that. I did that song. I did America the Beautiful, Star Spangled Banner, Born in the USA. I had this big video last year. If you ain't watched last year's 4th of July extravaganza, go watch it because it was a huge video. It was a huge video. And this year, being in the van and all, I didn't even have my flag up, man. I feel so unpatriotic right now about my flag. But there's good news, there's huge news, there's exciting news. I'm going to spoiler alert you all to big news that's happened in the background and is on the cusp of happening in the foreground or the future. I don't even know how to say that right. There's big news that's happening all around. When you guys hear this news, you're going to literally just, it's going to blow your mind. Your mind's going to explode. I have so much good news, so many things. And I promise you, all the things I tell you in this live stream is going to be things that are going to make you feel so freaking happy. You're going to freaking lose your lunch. Just be careful where you lose it. Don't lose it over here on me. Turn your head and lose it over there. It's going to be big stuff. Yes, Charlene, ready. You ready, Charlene? You ready for the news? Who's ready for the news? If y'all ready for the news, I need to see more thumbs ups. There's 10 peoples in here. Where's the thumbs ups? Give me the thumbs ups. Thumbs up party for the 4th of July. Help me, help you, help me. Guys, I've got the news. It's big. It's huge. You're going to give me a thumbs up after you hear the news anyways, because it's that big. The news is that big. Lorraine says, ready, Freddie. Ready, Freddie. All right, guys. I guess okay. I'm going to, there's 3 things at the moment that I want to share with you guys. And they're all things that are going to make you really, really happy. And you're going to get really super excited about. Now, I guess I will start from in the order of smallest to biggest, maybe. Yeah. All right. Smallest to biggest. The smallest news is still big news for all the people who love big news, because you guys love the big news. So that is what it is. But the big news is so big that it's just huge. And I mean, huge. I mean, I'm kind of drawing this out a little bit, the suspense, because that's what you do. You got to draw it out a little bit, because it's that big. It's massive. And I was, just so you guys know, I wasn't going to reveal this until I dropped the actual videos that I made regarding said news. But it's 4th of July. I needed something big for 4th of July, because last year, 4th of July did it big. I couldn't just have a regular 4th of July video this year on this channel. It would have been a letdown. It's like, oh my gosh, Faith, last year you were just huge with the 4th of July video. And this year, like, what the hell? This was freaking not huge. But that's okay. How about huge news to make this video a huge stream? There we go. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Oh, what happened to my little drum roll thing? I actually had a drum. Okay, no special effects. Anticipation is right, Jazzy. I'm making you guys freaking get so excited. How huge? Daz is huge. Daz, how huge, you ask? It is huge, huge, huge. The hugest, most hugest news that I have had revealed on this channel. Well, I won't say forever, ever, because I guess me moving into a car was kind of huge news. Not necessarily good news, but it was huge news. I mean, huge news, it can be huge even if it's not good news. Sometimes huge news is just bad news. But today's huge news, ladies and gentlemen, is all good news. It's all good news. It is huge news that is all good news. No sad news, no news. This is all great news. This is fantastic news. This is huge, 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 huge news. That would be a great channel name. Huge, huge news. Maybe I'll do that and have 61 channels. Okay, guys, are you ready? First huge news. This news isn't as huge as the other news, but it's still going to make you guys happy because, you know, if you watched the previous video, it was about me being conflicted and all that kind of stuff. I've made a decision that I think is pretty huge, and I think you guys are going to be really happy about it. And this is what that news is, first and foremost. Okay, on this Off Tap Life channel, you guys have seen me put out the Dimash reaction and the Queen reaction. Those were my 2 last previous videos. The first huge news that, again, this is not the huge, huge, huge news that's going to make you freaking pass out with just jubilee, but this is huge news because it's something that everyone on this channel wants to know. Reaction videos on this channel, ladies and gentlemen, are back and here to stay. That is one huge news. I know you guys are excited about that. You're probably wondering, was the reaction videos kind of a one-off? Were they going to stay? Am I going to continue doing reaction videos on this channel here? Because I'm still going to do reaction videos no matter where I was doing reaction videos. Like, I was still going to do them on my other channels and stuff. But I've decided that even though it is a whole situation with the copyright claims that may damage my channel, it's not good for it apparently, all these different things that I've heard others say. Anyways, it is what it is, and I have decided to bring reaction videos back on this channel like we used to do back in the day. So the majority of the content that you will see dropping on this channel moving forward is going to be like it was, tons of reaction videos all over the joint for you guys. That doesn't mean there still won't be a non-reaction video dropped here and there, you know, but reaction videos are now going to be back in the limelight here on this channel, the spotlight on this channel. Now that also doesn't mean that I'm not going to still drop reaction videos on the other channels, the new reaction channels. I still want to drop them over there. I still want to build up those channels. They're still really important to build up those reaction channels over there as well. But as far as Off Tap Life goes, we will be having reaction videos dropped on the regular back on this channel again. It wasn't a one-off deal. I did want to see how they did when I dropped the Queen of Damage, and you guys still look like you still love this stuff. So the analytics speaks very loudly. So yes, reaction videos are now going to be back here on the regular on Off Tap Life. I know you guys are excited about that. That is a huge thing. I know you guys have missed it. You guys told me in so many words, oh my gosh, we've missed you doing reactions. This is so great. Oh my gosh, we love how you do reactions. This is like, I heard you guys, we back. Boom! One big news out of the way. One big news out of the way. What's up, JP? What's up? What's up? What's up, anyone else who's just walked in here? Because now the two bigger news is about to happen. And guys, the bigger news are about to blow your mind. Again, this is big news. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Right now, if you do not want to know the news yet that I'm about to tell you, because they will be featured in an upcoming video, or videos. I might join them together. If you watched the last video, you'd know I was thinking maybe I'll just link these two newses together. But anyways, I want you to do reactions. I will, JP. I got you, JP. I got you. Don't worry, JP. I got you. We have over 1,000 reaction videos on this channel, by the way, for anyone who's new here and doesn't know this. If you've came here in the van life period of time, you probably are not aware that I have over 1,000 reaction videos on this channel, and I have probably done songs that you have been wanting me to react to, because I've seen in the comments people going, hey, do you know, this Queen song here, or do this Freddie one here, or do this or that. And I'm like, bro, I've already done it. Go check out my previous videos. I have done tons of stuff. You'll be blown away to see how many things I've probably already done. Your favorite song you already wanted from Queen, chances are I've already done it, because I've done tons of Queen. Now, reaction news is done. Let's move to the next bit of news. Are you ready? Because this is where things get really freaking huge. And I mean huge. I mean huge. I've been biting my tongue. I've been wanting to say this now for a minute. Oh, I've been wanting to say this, but now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the day, Independence Day, 4th of July. The news does not get any bigger than this. You sure you want it? Last chance to leave before I spread this news. Okay? Last minute. All right, you're here. If you're here now, the reveal. Ladies and gentlemen, Van Diesel is fixed. Van Diesel is fixed, ladies and gentlemen. This happened a few days ago. Van Diesel got fixed. I actually filmed the footage for the video I was going to upload. I hadn't premiered it yet. I've been biting my tongue. I've been not saying anything. I've been wanting to say something. I didn't say anything because I wanted to put the video up. I am sorry for the suspense, but ladies and gentlemen, I know you've been waiting to hear this news right here. And ladies and gentlemen, Van Diesel is now healed. Van Diesel can now catch other cars. And guys, when I first caught up to another car in Van Diesel, I thought, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I was passing people in Van Diesel. I went past people. I was catching up to people. I was freaking honking my horn at people. I was like, get out of the way, slowpoke. Hey, what? Is your car in limp mode or something? Because mine isn't. And fresh air. Oh my gosh, guys, fresh air. Do you know what it's like to be able to drive? Well, you probably know what it's like to be able to drive with your windows up in your car, but I didn't know what the sensation was like in Van Diesel. Van Diesel, windows up. I'm driving. I'm freaking There's no fumes. There's no fumes. Where's the fumes gone, yo? Where's the fumes gone? Oh, that's right. They're gone because Van Diesel's fixed. Everyone, give me the thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. And you know what? You know what? You know what? What's up, Margie? You know what? What's up? What's up? What's up? Get out of town. What? Hell yeah, Karen. We out of town. Okay. Now, yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah, Lorraine. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What's up? Yay, Nicole. Hell yeah. Woo. Okay, now here's the thing, guys. Here's the things. So relieved there are no fumes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Elise. I'm relieved too, because it really just was fuming. All right, guys. What did he say? He said, I just saw that. What did he say? There's new movies at 2022, so did reactions at trailers upcoming. Yeah, I may do some reactions to some upcoming movie trailers too, my friend. I may just do that. You know, I might react to freaking, well, who knows? We react and reactions are back. Other thing, guys, I want to say is that news is pretty big, yeah? That news is pretty big. It's pretty big news, okay? But what if I told you that the third bit of news I have is even bigger than that? What would you say if I told you that the third bit of news is even bigger than that? And that's huge news. Van Diesel being fixed. The news that we've all been waiting to hear. It is huge. Freaking knowing that I can drive safely, go far. And by the way, I have driven far. I am literally like 7 hours away from the Sunshine Coast right now because we can do it easily. We driving, we surviving, we thriving, we breathing. We ain't freaking suffocating. It's a beautiful thing. It was raining. I had the windows up and I was like, hey, this is great. So yes, that's big news. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have bigger news. And when you thought it couldn't get any bigger, this next spoiler alert is even bigger than that news. And guys, I would say no way, Fave, bigger than Van Diesel being fixed. No way. Yes, way. I have bigger news than that. I have bigger news than that. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Because this news, if the first bit of news, part 1, didn't get you excited, if the part 2 news didn't get you excited, well, let me tell you, part 3 news is definitely going to get you excited. But before I announce that, because we need a little bit more suspense and anticipation before I announce this third piece of news that is so freaking larger than life, I need you to subscribe if you're new here. I need to get that thumbs up happening. Show your support, help support, because right now the next bit of news is huge, and it's I don't even know how to say this because it's overwhelming. Now, you guys, mind you, I've known said news of all these things for a while. You guys, it's all new for you, but for me, I've been biting my tongue and been finding the opportune time. So happens 4th of July turned out to be the opportune time, but I really actually wasn't going to do it this way. I was just going to upload the videos in the future with these newses because, well, that's what you do. It's content, and that's what I do as a tuber, you know. But all right, big news number 3. I see there's a lot of people up in here now. I see you guys want to know the news. I see everyone's excited and waiting, and right now I am going to drop the biggest news of them all. Faith, just say it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you a question. And you guys drop in the comments, the people who really know me, who've been following my adventures, who's been following this channel since day one, who are my real ride and dies, who are part of the Off Tap family right now. Before I announce what it is, I want to see if you can guess what it is. So what we're going to do is in the comments, I want you guys to jot down right now, what do you think this third big of news that is bigger than reactions, coming back to Off Tap Life, being here again on the regular, that is bigger than Van Diesel driving smoothly down the road with no fumes in my face? The car not in limp mode. What could be bigger than those two newses? What could be bigger? What could be bigger than those two things? Jot down your thoughts right now, and I'm going to see if any of you can guess what this next big news is, because let me tell you guys, you got to think big with this next news. This next news is just big. It is huge. You need to think big. I mean, literally, you need to think big. This is big news. Big news. Faith grew angel wings. I already had those. So that's good guess. No. Good guess though. What's up, Michael? Michael says lottery winner. Depends on your perspective or your perception, because even waking up every day could be winning the lottery. Considered winning the lottery every breath you take, every move you make. Oh, that should be a song. Elise says Faith fell in love and we're going to have 2 reactors. Ooh. Depending on your perspective. I mean, I did fall in love, but I don't think you meant what I think you meant, and I don't think I mean what you think I mean, so I'm gonna say no on that one, because we will never have 2 reactors on this channel, even if I do fall in love and freaking find. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, if I meet someone who we fall in love and they're like, hey, you know, I would love to react with you, we could be the dynamic reactor duo. I guess that could be a thing, but that's not it. That's not the news. I don't have idea. What's that 3 news? JP says, is your movie coming out? Daz goes, okay. Movies coming out at some point in the future could be news, because that is the hope, that someday movies will come out that I'm filming. Not the news though, not the news. I want to know what news is that. I know you. Everyone wants to know. I've just got to build up a little bit of suspense. 5 people need to thumbs up, for crying out loud. Hell yeah, Elise. Tell them. All right, guys. Let me see. Has anyone else took a guess? Because right now I'm about to just drop this. Let me see if anyone else has said anything here. Faith got a bus. Depending on your perception, isn't life one big bus? Faith got a bus. You got a new music video dropping. I always will have a new music video at some point in time dropping, so I wouldn't say that is huge news though, because that is just kind of like, this is what I do, you know. So I mean, but that would be huge news, because I know it's been a while since I dropped said video, so I guess, but that's not the news. But these are great. These are great, guys. These are fantastic. I love what you guys are doing. JP goes, maybe Van Diesel movie or Too Fast, Too Furious. That would be awesome, JP. That would be freaking, like, just amazing, huge news. It would be, but yeah. Charlene goes, that should be a song, Faith. Exactly, right? Your own music. Karen goes, yeah, you know, I'm always putting out my own music, but that's just not the news. Too Fast, Too Furious. JP goes, Faith fall in love, pick me. Nice, Jazzy. I love your play with the whole words there. Pick me. Jazzy You're moving back to America. Dad said you're moving back to America. Hmm. That would be huge news. That would break the internet. That me going back home finally after not being there for so long, announcing that on Independence Day that I'm going back to the good old USA. 'Cause I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. No, that's not the news, but that would be big news. That you will finish Queen Doc. Ooh, Margie. That's going to happen regardless. You know how much I love Queen. That isn't the big news, but that is freaking awesome news. And yes, we will be finishing every Queen doc that we can freaking find, because you guys know I love Queen. So, but good try, Margie. Good try. I love your work there. Life is one big ride. Amen, Jazzy. There you go. Dad's go spill it. Faith got a yacht. Michael. Oh my gosh. Why, of all the things you could have guessed, Faith got a yacht. That's some future pacing manifestation stuff, because one day I will get a yacht, but not today, unfortunately, Michael. But Faith got a yacht. That is something on my to-do list. So that will be huge news one day, but unfortunately not today. Elise goes, Faith, tell us. Aspley Falls. Aspley Falls. There's upcoming new Batman movie. Oh, that would be big news. Especially if I was playing Batman. Hey, The Mask, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it, bro. Plenty of reactors on YouTube to choose from. Only one Faith Van Diesel channel, though. Amen, brother. Thank you. Thank you, The Mask. And by the way, as I said, there will still be reactions. There'll still be band live stuff. There'll still be band content and things and all that stuff. Van Diesel will still be in videos. All these things will still be happening. But make sure you're also subscribed to the Off Tap Van Life channel and the Off Grid Life channel. Links are in the description. They've been there for a long time. Make sure you subscribe to those, because those channels there will only have van life and off-grid life content on those channels. So make sure you are subscribed to those if you don't want to miss out on anything that's happening in the van life and the grid life world, because this channel moving forward is going to, we're still going to have a bit of everything, but like I said, reactions are going to start shining bright like a diamond back on this channel like they used to. So, but there'll still be van life and other things on this channel. Like I said, like we did before, we'd have tons of reactions and we'd throw in a Beamer video or other things or whatever was happening. All that stuff's still going to happen, but make sure you're subscribed to the niche channels so that you can have niche of only said content, or more of that content in abundance of whatever is that thing that you enjoy most about all the different things I'm passionate about, enjoy to do. All right. Charlene said a van. Charlene said a van. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's no point reading any of your other guesses. I mean, the mass bowling, that's not huge news. I mean, I love bowling. And yeah, I guess it'd be huge news if I started bowling again, because it's been a minute since the pandemic hit that I've bowled. You met Bruce. Bruce would be awesome. You met Bruce, Michael said. That would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking dope. Transformers 7 and Doctor Strange 2. Hell yeah, JP. Big news. That would be super dope, especially if I was playing those characters, the star of those movies. But I think the winner has to go to Charlene, because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are getting a new van. We are getting a new van. We're getting my dream van. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting my dream van. We're getting a high roof, long wheelbase van. It is coming to the channel very soon, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting a van. This is not a maybe. This is not a I hope it happens. This is not I hope I find one, because ladies and gentlemen, we have found the perfect high roof, long wheelbase van. And ladies and gentlemen, that is coming to the channel. It is not only is it a van that is high roof and long wheelbase, but it also ticks so many other boxes. One, in fact, being that it actually runs. It actually runs. It does not have any issues. It is a actual van coming to the channel with a high roof, with the long wheelbase. It is coming to the channel. This is, again, a huge spoiler alert. I wasn't going to tell you guys about this until I actually had the van and dropped that video about the van. Well, actually, before I got the van, I would have dropped another video telling you about the van, but then I would have dropped the taking delivery of my van video, all that. But you guys who are in the live stream right now, you got the spoiler alert. The major spoiler alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new van coming to the channel, a high roof, long wheelbase. And this van is, it's perfect in every single way. It is a perfect van in every way. And I can't wait for you guys to meet Vantastic. Vantastic is the name of the new van, because Vantastic is fantastic. It is fantastic times vanness. That sounded different in my head. Anyways, it's Vantastic is the name of the new van, and it's coming to this channel. This is not a maybe thing. This is a definite. It's coming to the channel. High roof, long wheelbase van coming to the channel. Congratulations, Charlene. Round of applause to Charlene. She guessed it. Well done. That is freaking awesome. And shout out to the whole guessing the bus thing, because depending on your perception, you know, a high roof, long wheelbase van could be kind of like a bus. So well done, Elise. That was a very kind of close type of guess there. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, I need thumbs ups. I need thumbs ups. Make sure you got the thumbs ups, guys. This is about to get litty, because this new van, guys, this is a huge spoiler alert, and you guys deserve it. The people who come into the live streams deserve to get these little sneaky spoiler alerts, because I appreciate you guys for supporting me. The guys who come and support every video that I drop, every live stream that I drop, that's you guys who are in here right now. These are my day ones, my regulars. I see your faces all the time in the videos and the live streams and everything that's going on. You guys are the reason that anything is possible and happens. Your support. I thank each and every one of you guys for your support. Every single one of you for your love and support. It's because of that support that anything is happening, that I am able to just be here, period, with a roof over my head. And anything that's happening is because of the Off Tap family. All of you guys, your support, your love, your everything is the reason why. And I want to thank all of you guys, because without that support, okay, I don't want to ruin the good mood, so I'm not going to say what would happen without that support. So we're just going to keep it positive, okay? But thank you guys for your love and support. I really appreciate it. In the various ways that you guys show your support, the various ways, it's appreciated in all shapes, forms, and fashion. Thank you guys for all of your support. Now, guys, I really I wanted to drop this in a video, all this stuff, and just, you know, obviously milk it for content and views and all that, because that's what we do as YouTubers. I'll keep it real with you. I was waiting for the perfect moment to drop these videos. It's Independence Day. And somehow this kind of feels significant and kind of poetic, poetically perfect in its own way, that these things I announce on Independence Day, because this is kind of part of my independence, if that makes sense. Um, it's a freeing thing. These are things that have weighed on me. You guys know. All of you guys who have supported through the Van Diesel, fund, and shown your support in those ways through your various donations, through your various watching videos, watching the ads, giving me thumbs up, giving me likes, uh, just subscribing, becoming a member, all these various ways that you guys have been here, supporting the van build, doing all these things, you know, buying me freaking dinner. You guys have shouted me dinners and lunch. You guys have shouted me grocery shops to go towards my groceries and things. You guys have supported me in so many different ways. All of these ways is why I'm able to do what I do and to be here. You guys, for you guys who don't know, like maybe some of you don't know, but this is my full time. This is my job. It's not just something I just do for the hell of it. YouTube is my full-time job. And it became that way. If you don't know, if you haven't been in a channel long enough, it came that way. I was in dire straits. Things were really, 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 really bad when the pandemic first hit. I lost my freaking recording studio. That was the first thing that happened. And that was just really freaking just boom, hit me so hard. Everything just fell apart from that. But then, just when I thought I was finally getting some type of stability back and things were starting to be good again, as you guys seen me in my apartment, I was happy. You guys see me in my videos. I was happy being in my little studio apartment. Didn't have nothing, but it was just a studio, one room thingy. I was happy. I was content. You guys seen my face. Had my flag waving in the back. And then I had to move out of there. Just when I had only moved in and was getting comfortable and feeling cozy, feeling at home, I had to move out. And I was in my car. And I didn't know how long I was going to be in my car for. I didn't know, anything, but I was in my car suddenly, and I had a roof over my head though, so I was always thankful and in gratitude. But then I was able to get out of the car and get into a van. You guys know that van. Van Diesel has been my freaking roof over my head, my transport, my everything. It's been my security, these walls here in this van. And this van, when I first got it, had nothing. Had nothing. I didn't have power. I didn't have a refrigerator. I didn't have this bed. I didn't have solar panels. I didn't have shelves. I didn't have any of this stuff that's in here now. And the Off Tap family came and stepped up. All you guys showed your support in various ways. There was days where I didn't know how I was going to eat. And the Off Tap family came and they freaking shouted me dinners. Off Tap family came and found me in a parking lot and said, hey, I wanted to come and shout you dinner. Off Tap family came and surprised me in the middle of nowhere, out of the blue, and just wanted to say, I thought you could use a hug. I thought you could use a friend, family. Off Tap family has been there through and through. I broke down the first day I got this van. The first day. The Off Tap family was there to help me get me back on my way. We were stuck in mud in the beach, that sand, just last week. Just last week, the Off Tap family bought me roadside assistance. The Off Tap family, if it wasn't for that Off Tap freaking roadside assistance support from you guys, I would have lost this van that day. It would have went underwater. One day we were sitting and we were live streaming on the side of the road with you guys. You guys saw it all play out. I went to start the car. After sitting there, it wouldn't start. Van Diesel would not start. That same roadside assistance got me on my way that day too. And there's so many things. And I've had loyal support in the background from various off-tap members that you guys don't even know, because they, for privacy purposes and whatever, they don't want to let it known. They're not doing it for a show. They do it just because they really care. And so they just do things in the background. There's family that donate in the background and help me on the regular. And then there's you family who are there and just randomly out of the blue donating in streams, in premieres all over the place. And then there's you guys who are watching the ads and watching them through, and you guys tell me that. You say, I was sorry I would have been in, but I was watching your ads all the way through, because you guys, when I told you that it helps, you guys stepped up. When you guys started giving me, dropping these thumbs up because you knew that it helped, you guys started doing that. So being able to be here right now and saying these 3 big things that are huge news things just brings so much joy to my heart, because the reaction videos, man, I know you guys, that's you guys, man. You guys, if it wasn't for you guys coming and watching the very first huge reaction video I ever did on this channel, the very first huge one. I'm going to say the first reaction videos I did on this channel, because I had done a couple here and there, but the first huge one that was the game changer was the Queen freaking Bohemian Rhapsody video I dropped on this channel. And you guys all stepped up, and Queen family became loyal family, became off-tap family, became loyal, and stayed here and supported everything I did, no matter what I threw up, even when it wasn't Queen. And along the way, we picked up other family that came from other places because of different interests, because they lived in different parts of the world, because they enjoyed different things. We had Dimash. We had Dimash fans come. We had freaking Marcelina Pomoy. We have Angelina Jordan. We've got freaking all these other artists that I've dropped along the way, that someone, maybe one person, 2 people, 5 people, 10 people, who knows how many, saw something and went, oh, I like that. I like that song. I like that artist. But most importantly, I like that reaction that that person right there just did. I'm going to stay and subscribe because of that. I'm going to stay and support them because they actually entertain me. They actually make me feel good. They make me forget about the craziness that's going on in the world. They made me forget about this pandemic. They've made me forget about just how horrible I feel, how alone I feel. They've been there for me. I'm going to stay here and support them. And that's what you guys have done. Because I feel so blessed and happy to know that I've been able to impact your lives in such a positive and huge way. You guys tell me it all the time. But what you guys need to know is that you guys have impacted my life too in such a huge way. If it wasn't for you guys, none of this would have happened. None of this would be happening. So I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, because the huge news that I have told you guys today is because of you. The huge news that I've told you guys today is because of you. Because of your love, because of your support, because of your loyalty and your commitment, your dedication that you've shown me, that you continue to show me, each and every single one of you, my family, my off-tap family. I thank you. I love you. I appreciate you. So today is our huge news. Today is our celebration. Today is our Independence Day, and I want to thank all of you guys. And that's why I decided to go ahead and drop this massive spoiler alert in this live stream, because you guys deserve it. You guys are part of this. You guys have helped facilitate this. So, before tears start flowing, I just want to again say I love you guys. Thank you all for the support, and I love you so much. And yes, it's exciting, all this, and I if you guys know, there's times I was wondering, like, how am I going to pull all this stuff off? You know, any of this. All I had was my faith that some way, somehow it would be okay. And you guys have stepped up, and you guys have been there for me, and I appreciate all of you, my Off Tap family. When I say this is the best family on the tube, it's because that's how I feel, and I believe it with every single piece of me. And the cool things is that even when things got rough, even when I started doing, you know, content that some of you guys didn't originally sign up for, you still stayed. When I did that freaking poll last week, the poll when I said, or 2 weeks ago when I said about the live streams, I was like, you know, you guys let me know. The live streams, you like them, you hate them, they too long, too short, or do you not care as long as whatever I do, you support no matter what? You guys said, the majority of you said, it doesn't matter, we're here to support you no matter what. And that's love, man, that's support. That's huge. That means I'm doing something right. I must be doing something right, you know? I put my heart and soul into all this content. You guys who've been here on this channel know how much hard work, love, support, sweat, tears have gone into building this channel so far. How much content has been uploaded on this video so far. I work hard on this channel. You guys know it has been a labor of love. It's been something I'm passionate about that I enjoy, but it's been a lot of hard work getting to just this point alone. We just crossed 16K, as you guys know. And the momentum wheel is about to just keep on accelerating and getting better. Before we know it, we're going to hit 20. And then next thing you know, we got 50 and then 100. Our family's going to keep growing every day. I'm going to keep working hard for you guys. My promise to you, I will keep on keeping on. I will always keep on till my last breath. I will keep on, guys. Keeping on. I will continue to do my best to give you guys the most entertaining and best experience that you guys can have, and continue to put smiles on your faces to keep you happy and smiling. That is my promise to all of you. So, thank you guys. I love you. I love you guys heaps. And yep, Michael, standing room van. Standing room van. I'll be able to stand inside the van. I'll be able to exercise inside the van. I'll be able to jumping jacks, run in place, freaking do my push-ups, do whatever I want inside the van. I'll be able to freaking cook inside the van. It's already got roof vents. So I already be able to cook in the van. I'm be able to cook in the van when it was raining. Right now, y'all who've been following channel knows when it rains, I can't cook in this van. When it rains, suddenly I can't cook. New van, I'll be able to cook in the rain, sun, snow, whatever, man. Y'all, this new van has got stuff already in the van that's going to blow your mind. Now, I'm not going to reveal all that now. I think I've already given a big enough spoiler bombshell. But when you guys already, and I guess I revealed the vents, but I ain't telling you anything else about what's in this van, because let me tell you, this van is going to exceed your expectations. this van, let's just say, I ain't saying anything else, but you will be impressed. You will be impressed because I was impressed. And if I was impressed, I know you guys will be impressed because, you know, like-minded individuals and all that. We're the Off Tap family. We all going to feel that. So I ain't saying anything else, but expect the video to drop in the very near future. There you go. What's up, Donalia? What's up? Welcome to the stream, Donalia. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Discord? What's up? Stream will not play. Just click the play button on the stream, or if you can't, if it won't work that way, just go to the video, to the refresh your browser. Click the refresh button, and that might make it work. I think, see if I can catch up with some of the things in here. I know you guys been typing away. Fantastic. Hell yeah, that's the name, Elise. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Y'all like that name? Is that a good name? Do y'all like that name? Let me know if y'all like that name. Let me know if y'all like that name. I mean, we can change it if y'all don't like it, but I think the name Fantastic is pretty dope. But y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Van Mora Room. Mora Room. Van Mora Room. Mora, I got it. Mora Room. I didn't get that at first. I'm like, Mora Room. What does that mean? I got yeah, Van Mora Room. That is good. Van Mora Room. I like that. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot that one. I'm gonna screenshot that one. Van Mora Room. I might put that in I might do a poll and let y'all pick out the names for the new van, man, because I like that one. Van Mora Room. That is catchy. That's good, and that is freaking actual factual. I love that. Van Mora Room. Yep, Donalia says, great news, you can stand up in it. Nice. Hell yeah. It is great news, and being able to stand up in it is freaking awesome. Karen goes, I feel your hint sent us in the wrong direction, Faith. You know, I gotta freaking make it challenging for you guys. Oh my gosh. But Faith, van life has not been that long, really. LOL. We went way back. Yeah, true. I know. I had to throw you guys. I had to make it. I can't. I had to make it challenging for you guys. You're not alone, Faith. Never. Thank you, Charlene. And it's because of you guys, man, that I'm not alone. I know. So excited for you, Faith. Thank you, Charlene. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shoe fly. You're not invited to this party. Get out. Yeah, so now there's a fly in here. So there we go, Max Headroom. Yeah, Michael, Max Headroom. That's another cool name too, Max Headroom. Yeah, it's going to be great having that type of headroom. Faith, Off Tap family, love you so much. Always love you. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate the love. Much love. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate the love, love, love. Thank you, guys. Faith, please don't cry. Oh, yeah. there was that moment where the tears were being fought back, let me tell you. I do a lot of my crying when you guys don't even know in my own time, you know, and I've had my tears, guys. I've just been trying not to have so many of them on the freaking camera all the time. I'm lucky I don't wear makeup every day these days, because seriously, a lot of times y'all see me, I be looking like, oh, it's the Crow. By the way, The Crow, that was a good movie. They should freaking bring that back. Faith, you feel our hearts. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate that's beautiful, beautiful words to know, and I appreciate hearing that, because that makes me happy. That means I'm doing what I set out to do. I want to freaking, you know, be that positive in your lives and impact you guys in a good way on the daily. So that makes me happy to know. She'll be right, mate, is one of the truest statements ever. I love when you guys say that, and hell yeah. Amen. She be right, mate. She be right. Woot woot, so good, Faith. Hell yeah. Love you too. I love you guys. I love you guys. Faith, you have helped me so much more than words can express. Thank you, Jazzy. That makes me happy to know. You guys know that is the things that make me happy. Is knowing that I'm able to impact your guys' lives in a positive way. That makes me happy. Whew. I just seen a high roof, long wheelbase van roll up, and I'm like, man, that looks good. That's gonna be me shortly. Woo! Hell yeah, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Faith, you will never be unseen. We see you. Thank you, Charlene. That is such a beautiful thing to know and hear. Thank you so much. No, we don't care, Faith. We enjoy each other and you. It don't matter what you do. We are here. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that so much. That means so much to me. Ah, that fly, though. I don't appreciate him being in here freaking throwing up on, pooing all over my stuff in the car. Flies do. Germinators. When the reveal, Elise says. Now if I revealed that, that would be another spoiler, wouldn't it? So let's just say, keep on the lookout, because it ain't gonna be long. That's all I'm saying. We'll leave it at that. Just keep your eyes peeled. You will know when you see it. But it's not far away. That's all I'm saying. Van warming. Hell yeah, Michael. We should have a van warming party. For sure. Why am I here? I don't know, Mike. If you don't know why you're here, maybe that's a question you could ask my 8-ball. Maybe my 8-ball could answer that question. If you do 8 ball, put the 8, then ball, like, so the number 8, then BALL and exclamation mark. Ask that question and it will tell you why you're there. Go ahead, try that, Mike. Try that. My 8-ball is serious. It's a game. One thing. Do 8, then BALL exclamation mark. Ask why am I here? Space. Then why am I here? Question mark. It'll tell you, Mike. It'll tell you. I hope you stay. By the way, just because you're here and you ended up here somehow magically, took a freaking dark hole. Maybe you got hit in a black hole, some type of freaking altered dimension. Maybe aliens dropped you here by. I don't know how you got here, but now that you're here, you might as well stay. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, subscribe and stay, Mike. We having a party here. You're welcome. Charlene goes, I'm not sure, Mike, but welcome. Fantastic is a good name. I think it's a good name too. Faith, I love that name, Fantastic. I think it's fantastic too. Perfect name. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Van Morrison. Well, I was thinking Van Dam. Van Dam. Look at that van. Van Dam. That would work too. Okay, now you attacking me in my own van? Bro. You need to get. Don't make me have to kill you. I don't want to be killing you. Because I have to clean it up anyways. I hope you flew out. It was a crack this big. Flies always know how to find their way in, ain't it? Cannot wait for the van fair. I love it, Mask. Sorry guys, 1:20 a.m. here in New York. Sleep calls. All right, Elise, thanks for dropping in. Sleep well. Take care. And happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. My fight is on. A fly fight is on. A fly fight is on. Fake fly aggression. Flies annoying me, man. They are not user friendly at all. Oh my gosh, that lady has a very beautiful dog. It's huge. Oh no, oh, it's not beautiful anymore. It just did. Why are you letting your dog poo all in public like that, man? I don't want to see that. Get you some roasting trays. Woo! All right, guys. So that's the news. I hope you guys enjoyed that news. I hope you guys found it to be as exciting as I did. And yeah, guys, you know, that's the news. That's the news. So yeah, 3 huge newses. That was the newses. Thank you guys again. I hope. Oh, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Yeah, so that was the newses, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to the news. Appreciate though. Thank you guys. Love it. Love the support, guys. Thank you guys so much for all your support as always. You guys already know I appreciate that on the regular, guys. Thank you guys for all the various ways that you show your love and support. It is appreciated beyond belief. And guys, I promise you that the party is just getting started, and there's tons of awesome videos in the pipeline that are just waiting to drop as soon as I finish editing and stuff. There's some good stuff. I even got some mukbangs coming up. Carl's Jr. mukbang. I've got a freaking Carl's Jr. mukbang, guys. Carl's Jr. Yes, I said Carl's Jr. mukbang coming. I've got freaking Damahos coming. I got a lot of stuff coming. So y'all know. But look, thank you all for your love and support. As always, I appreciate you guys immensely. And you know, guys, we at the end of the day, I gotta say that, you know, it's one of those type of situations where, you know, I just feel like, also, well, I guess also I know you guys like the live streams and stuff as well, so I do also want to, maybe I should touch on that as well. I do want to get to a place where I'm doing live streams daily as well, you know, still doing the daily update live streams I was doing. I do want to get back into that somehow. I just need to be able to find a balance so that I can do that and still drop a regular video or 2 or 3, you know, in that time frame as well. So bear with me. We will get, you know, we'll get that kind of rhythm and flow all happening. So hang in there. It will happen. But thank you guys, all of you, for your love and support. I appreciate it. And there's some massive videos, like I said, coming. Obviously, you guys have had some spoiler alerts now, so you know that there's going to be some really dope content coming up. Again, make sure you are subscribed. Please make sure you're subscribed to the Off Tap Van Life channel, to the Off Tap the Off Grid Life channel, and all of the new Off Tap reaction channels, the Off Tap family channel, Off Tap reactions, Off Tap reacts, Off Tap for life, or all these different channels. The links are in the description. Go up there, check those channels out, because dudes, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be dropping content all over the joint. I'm gonna be dropping content just everywhere. Content's gonna be coming left, right, and center. So I'm telling you, get ready. I'm telling you right now to get ready, because guys, I'm going to be dropping content across all of my channels in abundance. We're going to do this new van. I can't wait to talk about the new van, because the new van is going to be, okay, you guys who enjoyed the whole Van Diesel journey so far and the things that I've done in Van Diesel, let me tell you, I will say this, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Because Vantastic, there's levels, guys. There's levels to this Vantastic. Vantastic is going to be freaking next level, guys. The things that I have coming up, the things I have in store, the things that, oh, that fly is still in here. Oh, he flew out and flew back in. There he goes. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. All right, we're safe. Yeah, guys, the things that are coming up is just freaking huge. A whole new world for the knees, back, and head. Hell yeah. Oh, guys, one of the biggest things that this van has been really hard on is my back. My lower back has been in so much pain in this van from having to bend, and stuff like that. And yeah, my knees from kneeling and stuff, and all of that. The times when you're like getting up and sometimes you do forget, and I've hit this freaking bar a few times for the rod here and stuff like that. And I mean, look, the new van is going to be, from a health point of view, it's going to be great for my back, my lower back, my freaking knees. It's just health-wise, it's going to be great. Plus, I'm going to be able to do so much more exercising and things inside of the van. I'm going to be able to cook inside the van. I'm going to have more space to do tons of things inside the van. Exactly, Donalia, exactly. And that's why I said that you ain't seen nothing yet, because the new van build, the stuff that's going to be happening in that van is going to be next level, because I've already now worked out and figured out a lot of things in this van. I've learned how to do a lot of things. I can apply this stuff to the new van and actually take it to another level. This was like my trial, my learning first, time doing all these things. The next van, and all I gotta say is, again, there's stuff I want to say to you guys, because there's things I know about the new van that I want to say, because they're just, oh my gosh, they're like you're going to be blown away. That's all I got to say. I want to say it now. I wish I just can't give you all those spoilers right now. Because, I got to have the videos coming up to talk about it, but you don't want to miss what's coming up. So make sure you're subscribed to, the new Off Tap Van Life channel, the new Off Grid Life channel, those channels. Links are in the description. Make sure you're subscribed to all the new react channels. You don't want to miss out what's coming up. There's tons of content that's just flowing. I mean, even after I finish this video, this live stream, I'm going to get back to, I've got literally have 2 videos I'm going to attempt to edit really quick. There's also a van build tour, a Van Diesel video that I did. It's a quick one, but it's entertaining nevertheless. But that video is coming as well. You know, there's tons of videos. Now I think I'm gonna drop that on the Off Tap Van Life channel to introduce people from there. You know, I think I'm gonna do something or some type of video to kind of, you know, because that channel, it was always meant to be where the majority of the bulk of the Off Tap Van Life series was happening. So make sure you subscribe to that channel. Make sure you subscribe to all the channels. I can't emphasize this enough. Things are about to get really hectic and content's going to be dropping all over the place. And if you're not subscribed to all my channels with all your notifications on, you're going to be freaking not getting notified of some things that you're going to wish that you had been notified of, so you didn't miss out on the premiere of these videos and be able to be in the live chats of these videos and be able to just be part of it all. Because like I said, guys, things are about to amp up majorly. And this new van is a game changer. This new van is a game changer. It's going to allow me to be able to do things that I couldn't do in this van. So it's going to make working and doing my videos and doing everything else that much easier and that much better. Like, we're going to have the space to really just do things properly the way I want it to be able to do it in here. It's just going to be next level. Keep it locked and loaded, because that's what's about to go down. So guys, that's enough said. Happy 4th of July. I hope you guys have enjoyed the huge news that I've just revealed to you guys. Thank you guys for being part of the journey again. Thank you guys for being part of this Off Tap family. Thank you guys for being freaking such beautiful, beautiful souls of amazing energy. And guys, I love you all so much. And like I said, I've got so much content coming. So we're going to end the stream here because, yeah, I want to end it on this beautiful high that we've had. It's been just awesome to be able to share this with you guys. And, you know, we did the premiere, the other, if you missed it, if you came in the live stream and you didn't see the video before this, go check that out. I just uploaded a video right before this live stream went live. So that's up. Check that out. If you haven't watched the Dimash reaction that dropped a couple days ago, check that out. If you haven't watched the Queen video that dropped the day before the Dimash video, check that out. Angelina Jordan is dropping. There's an Angelina Jordan video coming. There's a Marcelita Pomoy video coming. There's also a Nightwish video coming. I forgot to mention Nightwish. I don't know if I forget Nightwish, but that's also another big fan group of people that we have on this channel. So they're the big five kind of groups that attracted a lot of people to this channel. Those are the big five: Queen, Dimash, Nightwish, Marcelita Pomoy, and Angelina Jordan. That's kind of like the big five that had attracted tons of people to this channel, big fan groups to this channel. So that's why, to celebrate us getting these reactions happening again, obviously the first videos that I wanted to make their mark back on this channel again is for the 5 biggest fan groups that we have on this channel. So therefore, expect Nightwish, expect Angelina Jordan, expect Marcelita Pomoy to be the next 3 reactions that drop on this channel, and then expect more Queen and expect more Dimash. Expect basically your favorites. My plan that I'm thinking of going with, guys, and this is just from the analytics, using the analytics as a way to strategically grow this channel. I might just actually say this really quick while I'm on the stream, because you guys will appreciate what I'm about to say, and I think you guys will agree it's probably a smart approach. But look, this is my main channel. This channel right here is my foundation. It's the main channel of all my channels. This is the channel. So it's so important that this channel, that being said, is growing as best as can, is working the best that it can, that is performing the very best that it can, because this is my main channel. And this is my main channel. So again, for you guys who don't know, YouTube is my job. It's my livelihood. It's not only something I enjoy doing, I'm passionate about, but it is my livelihood, it's how I survive and make a living. So this channel being the main channel, it needs to be able to do the grunt work and to perform at its very peak and its best. Now, I've known for a long time the analytics. I read the analytics. I look at them all the time. I've known for a while what videos perform best, what hasn't been, what videos make some money of some sort, and what videos don't at all. Obviously, reaction videos are a tricky one because they all get copyright claimed. So I don't make money from them per se, but you guys do tend to get reaction requests and things like that, which kind of helps at least provide some type of monetariness from said videos. So it kind of works out. So the other thing I also get, obviously, when reaction videos happen, we get more subscribers. More new people start coming and joining the family and things like that. That happens. So I need to be very strategic with using the analytics to help to maximize the effectiveness and the and this channel's ability to perform at its peak. And that's going to be my goal moving forward with this channel. Now, again, this is why I say it's so important that you are subscribed to the other channels, because the other reaction channels, you know, videos that I know are likely to be blocked, are likely to not perform well, because again, they're not a video that analytically speaking, that again, I've done over 1,000 videos on this channel now. So I've got tons of data there that tells me exactly what to expect with any video that I drop. I know now. I've been doing this long enough. I've dropped more videos than most reactors have dropped ever, or any channel, mind you. At this, like, there's channels that have been around for years and haven't dropped 1,000+ videos. So I have a lot of freaking information at my disposal to see what has been working, what hasn't been working, what will most likely work, and what most likely won't work. So that's some info that I've been able to, I've known, and I can see all the time. And you guys can see it yourself. You know, Dimash is over 1,000 views after just 2 days. Freaking Queen is over 500 views after only 2 days. The video I dropped that said 16K poof, and that video did over 500 views, which is good for that video. In lieu of recent times, these 3 videos that were all related to reactions and stuff did great. The van life videos have been kind of, you know, a bit that's, you know, that's because obvious. I mean, it's pretty obvious. This channel was not built on van life. The 16K subscribers we have here have been built on reactions. So obviously people who love van life videos, it's going to take a while before we get enough of them here to balance out the numbers when a van life video drops, and it's like, oh cool, we're getting that same similar amount of numbers and stuff, right? The views. So that's still something I have to continue to work and build. Like I said, we will continue to drop van life videos on this channel and other things that interest me, because this channel has always been meant to be about my off-tap life. The reaction videos play a big part in that life because I do enjoy them, and music is a big part of my life. For you guys that know, huge part of my life, always been. So with that being said, there's just me using the analytics to help guide and mold my decision making better as to what videos end up seeing the time of day on this channel. Think of it as think of this is the main event. This channel right here is my main event channel, right? I think this is a good way to look at it. This channel is the main event. This is the main channel. So this is like it's fight night, and you got all these other fighters on the undercard, and then suddenly the main event happens, right? Well, this is the main event. Whatever I drop on this channel, I want it to be the main event. I want it to be videos that are impactful, that I know are going to perform well, that I know you guys are going to want to see, that I know you guys are going to get the most out of enjoyment, the things that are going to impact this channel the most too, in a positive way. these are the videos I want to drop on this channel. Okay, so there's some videos that I've done, for example, that I knew going in probably wouldn't perform that well on this channel. I knew it because the analytics told me, but I dropped it anyways. And when you drop those type of videos that underperform, it hurts your channel with the YouTube algorithm, because it's like you're getting these type of views and suddenly you got this type of views. YouTube algorithm goes, what the hell? Okay, why people aren't interested in watching this channel now because their views have gone like this. And that's what my channel has looked like. Because I changed the content completely up, suddenly YouTube algorithm goes, huh? People don't like watching this channel anymore. Because suddenly the views went from being up here to suddenly being down here. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to promote this channel anymore. I'm not going to suggest this channel to anyone anymore. I'm not going to recommend this channel anymore, YouTube's algorithm says. So that hurts my channel. That hurts everything. I've watched my views, subs, all this stuff drop across the board ever since changing up the content. That's really what did it. And along the way also, in the whole course of this past year of having this channel and stuff, I also know that certain videos have also, they were reactions, and they were not the reactions that garnered a lot of interest, so therefore it impacted the channel in a negative way. So hence, therefore, I have my other reaction channels that I want to build up and start putting a lot of the other stuff that I want to do, that I enjoy doing, that I love doing, that you guys want and enjoy and want to hear me do as well. I want to have another, the other channels where I can put that stuff that I'm not sure about how it's going, if it's ready for the main event yet, right? Now, as my channel grows and we get to the point where we have over 100K or 1 million, subscribe, like when the channel gets to the huge levels, you're going to reach a point at some point where it doesn't matter what you drop. You're going to get a pretty decent amount of your regulars, my foot soldiers, your day ones, your diehards, the ones like you guys are right here. The people who are in this stream right now is an example of what I'm talking about. The people who will watch and support anything you drop on your channel, no matter what video, no matter when it happens, they're there, they will support it, they will watch it. That's the people that we need to continue building, and we will over time. That's why, I'm going to keep on keeping the variety on this channel as good as possible to help accommodate that and find that balance so that we can have a channel where it's full of just, hey, you guys are here because of me, and whatever we drop, it's all good, and we will get the views no matter what we get. But until we get to that point, I have to be strategic in what I drop. It's a numbers game, and it really is a numbers game. And so I've got to use the analytics to help guide me to make that numbers game play out right. So it's about balance and all that, and getting the numbers right and all that. So yeah, so moving forward, that's what it's going to be like. So that's why I say it's so important. I implore you, please go into the description and make sure you are subscribed to all of my channels. All the reaction channels, the new reaction channels, make sure you subscribe to them. The van life channels, all those channels, make sure you subscribe to them. Okay? And it might even become a thing where I might upload a video initially on this channel thinking it might perform well, and then I'll see like it didn't perform well in the first 24 hours or 48 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, this video is really tanked. And I might actually then take that video off of this channel completely and move it to one of my other channels just to keep all the channel, the videos that are on this channel, keeping them above par so that the channel looks good across the board to the YouTube analytics. You know what I mean? That's really going to be a kind of a guessing game a bit initially. It's going to be some trial and error, but that's going to be really important to achieve that. So I think that if I so again, and that's cool for you guys, because then that means you may get a double premiere for a video. It might premiere once on this channel and then premiere on another channel, so you might get to see it twice, the premiere, and experienced it twice, which is kind of cool, because I know you guys love the live chats and the premieres and things like that, you know, in the premieres. So that'll be pretty dope, especially when I attach it to a live stream like I've done here today, which I think is a really cool feature to be able to do that, to go directly from one video into another straight directly without any interruption. I think that's pretty freaking dope. So yeah, so be on the lookout for like I said, a lot of things happening, a lot of trial and error. For you guys who have requested videos and stuff like that, again, I have to say, once again, make sure you're subscribed to all the reaction channels, because even though reactions are back on this channel, again, this channel is more about, like I said, playing the game with the YouTube algorithm, with my analytics. This is my main channel, Lifeline main channel. It has to perform at its peak and the best it can. So I'll be playing the game on this channel. So, you know, make sure you are subscribed to the other reaction channels and stuff, because, you know, I don't know what's going to be where it's best suited. I'm going to put videos where they're best suited to be, so that everything just works out better. That's my thought process in my head. I think it makes sense. I think it's logical. I think it's the smart way to proceed, so I don't kill all this momentum and work and hard work and everything that I've been doing this channel, because that's what I've been doing lately. I've literally been killing this channel myself by putting videos on here and doing things, changing it up when reactions was the reason why a lot of people came. I know this, like I said, you know, so it's about finding a balance, and eventually it all will even out. But right now, I have to play the game until I get to that point. Let me know what you guys think about what I'm saying. I think it makes logic. I think it makes sense. I think I'm on the point with that. But you guys feel free to chime in and let me know what you guys think about what I'm saying right now. You know, so I think I'm just gonna see if you guys are I'm just gonna saying anything in here about that. It's very cool. Thank you, Charlene. We love live streams. That's awesome, Karen. I'm glad to hear that. What's your next activity, ma'am? JP, next activity. So the next thing that's going to probably upload is, I have some videos in the queue that I need to finish editing and get those up. So I'm probably going to drop over the next 24 hours. There's probably going to be two or three videos, hopefully, that will drop within the next 24 hours. I'm not sure where I'm going to put those videos yet. I'm not sure. I'm sure one of them or two of them may be on this channel, but I'm not sure if I'm going to put them on one of my other channels. So the other thing to do is make sure you're always checking out the community tab, the community page, you know, notifications there and stuff, because on the community page, when there's a video that isn't on this channel, I think I need to change up the community page moving forward as well, to make it a bit better for you guys to understand what's going on in the community page. So I think instead of, if there's a video, look, in a perfect world, if there's a video dropped on this channel here, the Off Tap Life channel, you're going to get the notification for it. You're going to know, you're going to find out about it. Okay? In a perfect world, you'll get notified. However, if it drops on one of my other 60 channels, and you happen to not have subscribed to that channel, you don't know that I've dropped it then. So on the community tab moving forward, and the community page moving forward, I think the smart thing to do, so that it instantly lets you know that's on a different channel. Because if I post everything that's dropping already on this channel anyways, you get the notification, and then I put on the community page and say, oh, Queen blah 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 is dropping, premiering soon, and you don't realize that that's on a different channel. You might be waiting, expecting it to drop on this channel, and then it doesn't, and then you're upset, you miss out, you're lost, you don't know where to see it. You know, so I think moving forward, what I'm going to do is, only on the community page, I'm only going to put videos, links to premieres to videos that are on my other channels, so that you know they're happening, like a TV guide, kind of like. I don't need to put them, notify you of them if they're on the Off Tap Life channel already, but I will if it's a big video. If it's a big video or something that I feel needs extra emphasis to be promoted, I will put a link to it on the Off Tap community page as well. You know, if it's something that I feel is really important, like, hey, 16K video celebration video coming up, you know, or live stream coming up, you know, something that I feel is just out of the ordinary and big significant, I might also drop on the community page. But other than that, any videos you see will probably be videos that were on my other channels that I needed you guys to make sure you were notified about and knew about, so you didn't miss out about it. But overall, please make sure, and also polls and or little things like that I want to put on the community page, you know, stuff like that. So but please, I can't say this enough, please make sure you're subscribed to all my channels, and it helps me out greatly if you are. So this is not only about just, you know, maybe you feel you only want to watch this channel, that's fine, that's awesome, but if you could do me a solid just to help support me and my quest, my goal to build up these channels for my livelihood, for all of that, if you could go over and subscribe to those channels, the links are in the description, please do that, okay? I really appreciate it. But yeah, look, things are about to get hectic. I'm looking forward to just being able to get back to the point where we're dropping multiple videos in a day. I miss being able to do that, and I look forward to getting back to that stage. I know you guys enjoyed it, but now it's going to be very strategic in my planning on what gets dropped where, so that there's balance. And also I want videos to have their time in the limelight to be able to shine. So I don't want to drop a video on this channel and then drop another video on this channel an hour later, like I was doing when I dropped. Sometimes I would drop freaking 5 videos in a row, and they didn't have enough time to have their moment in the limelight, and then so that next video drops and it overshadows the video before that. It hurts it, you know. So I don't want to do that. I would like to be able to make sure I can just spread things out and have that balance so that nothing overlaps. And that's why by me having multiple reaction channels, I can do that. And it gives these videos that maybe would normally, you know, they get overlooked a bit. It gives them more time to get viewed and to get watched and to potentially, you know, attract the people who are fans of that video, you know, attract that audience. So I think this is the best way moving forward, and it's just going to create a better balance with the content all around, because every video will have its chance to just do its thing and to shine bright and to have its moment in the limelight. So let's see what else. That's great, Faith. Thank you, Jazzy. Business is always a numbers game. Exactly, Jazzy. Always, Faith. Thank you, Charlene. Donnelly, and congratulations to you guys who have reached freaking 12 months plus as club members. That is freaking dope as well. So congratulations to everyone who's done 12 months plus as an Off Tap Club member. That's freaking gigantic in its own right as well, man. So shout out to you guys who are sporting the angel wings with the 12 by your name. that's a big thing, man, to be part. You guys who are 12 plus means that you signed up and joined as an Off Tap Club member the moment that ability became available to me, with YouTube, when they allowed my channel to be able to do that. So that's huge. Charlene goes, just don't spread yourself too thin, Faith. I hear you. I am, if you guys look, I am working on that. That is something I am working on, Charlene. I am attempting to find a balance also where I do take a couple moments here and there to kind of recharge myself, or kind of give myself a break, you know, so I can keep everything fresh and good with myself and my energy levels, you know, and stuff as well. You know, for example, like, you know, I started doing it before even in an apartment, you know, like I may be eating dinner and I might put a video on or something in the background, you know, a movie or TV show or something, to kind of just distract myself and just to kind of, you know, take my mind off of work for a couple moments, you know, in time. So that stuff, yeah, I want to continue exploring that and continue working on doing that and stuff. Karen goes, awesome, Faith. Thank you, thank you. Um, what's up, Ozzy? Welcome to the stream. And again, happy 4th of July to everyone again as well. Ozzy Faith is getting a new van called Vantastic. Yay. Fantastic, huh? Yep, fantastic, Ozzy. Not Van Morrison, Dyke, Highland, or Diamond. Ozzy, you're funny. I also, guys, can I join to the club? Yeah, JP, very easily you can join the club. All you got to do is click on the blue box, the one up by the subscribe button. It should say join. So you click on the join, and that's how you can get there. I think there might be another way to get there as well. If you go to at the top of my channel, so if you click on my channel, and then at the top it's got different links. It's got home, video, playlist, community. You can click on membership, and you can get there from there as well. And you just click on the membership one, and then you're good. So absolutely, man, we'd welcome you, and thank you. Would love to have you, JP. Would love to have you. Charlene goes, awesome, Faith. Balance is so important, and burnout is real. Absolutely, that's so true. And I do want to work on finding that happy place, you know. Definitely something I want to work on achieving. Van Diamond would be an awesome name. Then you could drive it around Tassie. I don't get it. I don't get it, Ozzy. What is the diamond? I don't get it. You have to tell me that one. That's an Ozzy probably joke there somewhere. Esland. Tassie was originally called the Diamond. Ah, really? Ah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It's pronounced demon. Ah, really? The demon. Ah, that's interesting, especially since they had the Tasmanian devil down there. What's their fascination with demons and devils down there, huh? Van, not Banks. Cool, even. Margie said, will you need to change roadside assistance to new banks? Will you need to change road assistance to new banks? Oh, Van, not Banks. Ah! I was like, I don't know, Margie. I don't know. I don't know. Would I? I don't even know what that means. I will need to get roadside assistance set up for the new van. Yes, I will have to do that. Which I will definitely do, obviously, because it's saved my butt. Imagine a paint job you could get. Yeah. Imagine. Well, I've got Gerald is shout out to Gerald working on some you know, Liberty for the van, you know, vinyl stickers and stuff. So should be dope. Margie goes, sorry, Auto did that. All right, guys. So yeah, guys, that's the news and stuff. And I hope you guys are excited as I am about everything. I know you guys are. Yeah, lots of cool, exciting things to come. So hang in there. Keep it lock and loaded. Things are about to get even more exciting, and lots of cool things about to happen. And yeah, guys, just get ready. Just get ready. That's all I say is just get ready. It's about to go down. So just get ready. Lots and lots and lots of awesome stuff is about to go down. So I'm super excited about it. Thank you all again for your love and support. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go ahead and get into these other videos that I want to get up and get done for you guys. And like I said, make sure you subscribe to all my channels. It's really the best way to make sure you don't miss out on anything, with all notifications on. Yes, I know there's quite a few channels, but look, subscribe 10 one day, 10 another day, 10 another day if it's, or if you don't want to do them all in one hit. You know, just spread it out. Make it a game. Have a shot and then subscribe to one of my channels. Make it into a drinking game. Alright, guys, I love you so much. Oh, I'm going to also attempt to cook some dinner really quick before the sun goes down any further and it's dark out. Oh yeah, it's 4:10 already, so definitely need to go ahead and cook some dinner. You guys have seen me cook dinner a million times. You probably, I don't know if you guys want to watch me cook dinner right now or not. Let me know if you do. I'll leave the stream on and you can watch me cook up some dinner real quick in this parking lot. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and end this video and yeah, work on these videos whilst I'm cooking my dinner. Because once the pies are in the on the stove, I'm gonna be cooking meat pies. Nothing exciting. They take an hour to cook, but yeah, I'll be having some meat pies and some steamed vegetables. And so while they're cooking on slow, low heat, I could be editing a video, one of these other videos, working on one of these other videos or whatever, or I could be on this live stream with you guys if that's what you guys want. I aim to please. You guys tell me. I can keep the stream going or I can end it. It's up to you guys. But yeah, like, I just know that that's what I mean about, like, me just saying, like, you know, we were doing 6-hour, 12-hour, even 12-hour live streams here and there. And, you know, like, those live streams, you know, I mean, some of them got some decent amount of views and stuff, you know, but it's about, is that the best use of time or not, you know, analytically speaking? You know, I don't know. You know, maybe sometimes having a super long live stream, maybe once a week, maybe, you know, on a Saturday or Sunday where people can stay and enjoy it longer. Or one of the benefits of doing long live streams was that people from different time zones or work schedules or different times of the day could just pop in and say hi and, you know, be part of the stream for a bit, and it allowed more people to experience it. So I do think there is a place for long live streams, on the right days especially, you know. But then there's also a place for just, you know, shorter ones, 1 to 2 hours, you know, kind of sweet, direct to the point kind of stream here and there. So I don't know. I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to go with the flow and just do the best to keep everything balanced and good. And like I said, this particular channel, I want to get it to keep performing at its peak. So some live streams moving forward might actually end up on a different channel. One of my other channels, I might start doing some live streams on as well. Because one of the positive things of live streams as well is it actually is good for watch hours. So for these new channels that I need to get monetized, and I need to have 1,000 subscribers, and I need to have 4,000 hours of watch time before they can get monetized, live streams will be a good way to help achieve that, you know, to get more watch hours and stuff. So it's helpful when you guys are watching these live streams. It does help out in many ways, especially if you guys are watching the ads along the way. So yeah, you know, I definitely, there will be 6-hour live streams and stuff in the future here and there. Just a time and a place for everything, strategically speaking. I'm just kind of wanting to get these other videos that I've just gotten a pipeline, because I've also run out of storage space on my storage thing. Like, I'm out of space, and I need to edit these videos and upload them so I can delete some of this footage off of my you know, camera and whatnot, you know, and my phone and stuff as well, so I can just delete some of that footage. Those clips take up a lot of space, as you guys know. So once I edit those videos, I can delete a lot of that stuff and clips and space for myself on my hard drive and my phone and camera, you know, SD cards, etc., all this stuff. So yeah, so that's where I'm at. That's where it is. What did you guys say about, let me see what you guys, did you guys say anything about that? Karen goes, why don't I ever get ads? Karen, you might not get ads if you've got YouTube Premium. Did you sign up for YouTube Premium? If you've got YouTube Premium, ads don't show, but I still get a percentage of YouTube Premium, you know, from people who've paid for YouTube Premium. I still get a part of that. So maybe that's why you don't see ads if you've signed up for YouTube Red or YouTube Premium, whatever they're calling it now. We'd be there, Faith. LOL. Karen says, have a look at that link. HIZ, like Boyka and Linda Boo. First, while your auto is hating on you, Maggie. After this, if anyone wants some fantastic fireworks, check out James and Carsa Epic Display from Rooftop in New York City. Man, I love fireworks. I think that's the best part of New Year's and 4th of July and all these things, is all the fireworks, man. I love fireworks. I think Faith has developed a meat pie habit. I have, Ozzy. I'm addicted to these freaking meat pies. I am like super freaking like just like meat pies have become my new super addiction. I love it. Yeah, so yeah, I've been, and they're great now that I can cook them so perfectly in the frying pan as well. They're just the gift that keeps on giving, man. So definitely, I can't believe how quickly today is gone. It's crazy that it's already the end of the day. Madness, man. So freaking madness. See you, Nicole. Thanks for dropping. I guess you're already gone. That was 6 minutes ago. See you, Ozzy. See you all. It's my fault because I told everyone I was leaving, and then I ended up freaking staying on and talking longer. I think I kind of have to end this stream because I kind of ruined it myself by saying I'm leaving earlier and then not leaving. Ozzy goes, you should go to an AFL match. Expected to eat meat pies there. What's up, Tim? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Speaking of Tim just reminded me, and all of you guys, I just looked at you guys playing the game in here and stuff. I'm going to be resetting the points soon. I keep saying that every time, and I haven't reset them yet. But I will be resetting those. So get ready, because that's happening. And then the points like I said, there's so many different ways that you guys can earn the points now, and you know they exist now. Tons of ways for you to earn points. Also, the store, you're going to be able to use those points that you get moving forward to in the store and things. So more information on that to come. Keep it lock and loaded. But yeah, here Nicole's here. Oh, Nicole's still here. Okay, I guess a lot of you are still here. I mean, I guess I could stay on, you know, it's no biggie. I you know, there's still quite a few of you in here, so I could stay on and go ahead and cook up my din din, and you guys could just go ahead and because I'm just gonna I'm in this freaking car park here. This car park, I was just gonna do it here, man. I mean, I might drive over on the other side to see if there's somewhere a bit more private where I can park, but I'm gonna literally do it right around here somewhere. I mean, I might as well do it here. I got really good phone reception here. It's kind of why I want to stay here. This parking lot, it's not ideal necessarily because it's a it's a gas station, McDonald's car park kind of situation here. So if I open the door, cars are gonna drive in and see me cooking and stuff, which, you know, it is what it is. But I parked here. I was at a campground. I was at a proper camping area and stuff. A really good one that I found. The reception was horrible all night. These videos that I dropped, these two videos, I dropped a video on my Faith Chase channel before this video. I dropped this video here before this premiere, this live stream. And I've been trying to upload those videos all night for a minute, but I had no reception. The internet was not working with me, and that's one of the hardest things that I found being out here, you know, in the middle of nowhere and stuff. The further I'm from civilization, the harder it's been to have good, you know, internet to upload vids and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of been a thing. Just the reception thing. So I came and parked in this parking lot. It's been good. That's the thing, is the reception. But yeah, I might move over. I think if I go back over there, there might be somewhere I can pull over there. Or maybe I just stay here, but it's just so many cars keep passing through there. I mean, I'm parked in the first park right here. So, I mean, there's a certain amount of, a little bit of privacy. I mean, it's like a, you know, there's other people parking, but the reception here is so great. Like, I'm sure you guys ain't had any buffering issues since I've been here. Have you guys had any buffering issues? I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't had any buffering issues since I've been parked here. And what you guys can tell when I'm parked in the middle of nowhere and you guys like, the buffering is really bad. It's like, yeah, I'm in the freaking woods. I'm not near civilization. Yep, exactly. Right, Margie? No buffering. There's no buffering here, man. Once I got here, the video uploaded like this. It was so fast. No buffering at all, Faith, right? Exactly, Jazzy. When I got here, the video was uploaded so fast. I'm like, man, well, if I'm gonna edit these videos and do them, here's the place to do it, because the freaking reception here is freaking dope. So I'm kind of thinking I might freaking go ahead and cook somewhere. It's gone down. The sun's about to go down here. The sun's about to go down here, and so I'm not getting any solar anymore anyways. I mean, it's still daylight, but the sun has gone down to the point where I can't get any solar on my panels. But it's been a good day for solar. I've gotten a bit of charge today. I mean, it's clear skies, man. Like, it's been the clearest that it's been in a minute. So hopefully my batteries are pretty good now anyways. Compared to where they had been with all this rain lately. Batteries have been freaking bad. Yeah, Margie. Oh shoot, a tiny buffer. Exactly, because I said there's no buffering. Of course, when I say this, it's the cosmic joke that it's gonna then buffer. Murphy's law. um, Tim mentioned. Oh wow, Tim, that's awesome that you saw Tim mention. That's dope. Wow, that would have been cool to see, man. That dude's freaking a genius. He's so good. I really like that guy. All right, guys. Hell, I might. You know what? I might go ahead and just freaking. Let me see. Yeah, I might as well just stay parked here, man. Screw it, huh? Yeah, I just do it. Maybe I can keep my door only half open or something so it's not completely super spread open and just do my thing. So that's going to be good with the new van, guys. That's one thing that I will share with you guys that I'm super excited about is just being able to cook in the new van without having to open my door. That right there, that's the game changer. I'm going to be able to have my door closed and I'm going to be able to cook inside the van. And that's going to be great. It doesn't matter if it's raining. It doesn't matter anything. I'm going to be able to cook inside the van with the door shut. So, yeah. So that's the only thing that makes this a big deal right now, being parked here, is just that my side door is going to be super, open. So I wonder if I did what that one dude, who was it that was talking about someone from one of the van channels had said that they actually um, built like this little piece of wood box or something on their front passenger seat, and they put their camp grill there and they just put their front window down and they cooked on the front of their freaking with the window down on the front seat with their camp grill. Like they built like a wood thing there and they just did it there by the window. I mean, I think that's risky. The window, I mean if I had both of these windows open on the front here, I don't know if that's enough air ventilation, That's still pretty enclosed. I think if the whole back is closed up, only just these two windows, and I'm using that camp grill. I don't know. I mean, I heard this one van life dude says that he cooks in his van with his gas grill with the windows closed. Like he keeps it closed and he's never had any problems, and he's done it inside his thing. And he said he's never had any problems with it. Like I know it's probably one of those things where it probably depends how long you're cooking for as to how much carbon monoxide would build up inside of an enclosed space with no ventilation. But me personally, I don't want to risk it and I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out if I've got enough ventilation or not, I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of working now the way I've been doing it. I don't want to push it. That big sliding side door open has like worked as far as I can tell. Look, I ain't passed out or nothing, So, I mean, I'm feeling like that's working. I don't really want to experiment too much with an enclosed space and not having adequate ventilation using one of those camp grills, Because I think those camp grills put off a different type of gas as well than the gas that you'd have in your house, like the LPG gas that you use in your house to cook with. I think that those little Camp Grill butane, propane ones, the fuel that they put out is more potent, I think, than the LPG gas ones that you use in your house. I think, don't quote me on that, but I think that's a thing. That's a real thing. Because think about how many times you've cooked in a house with a freaking grill, stove, gas stove, all your windows, everything closed, and you're fine. I mean, of course, it's a bigger space because it's such a big space. It takes longer, obviously, for the gas to be an issue in such a wide space, obviously, but still. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I don't know. I do know, what I do know is that I need to make a decision. It's getting later. It's getting darker and later. So I might, see what you guys are saying. Amen, Margie. Thank you, Van Diesel, for being such a workhorse. Amen to that, Margie. Van Diesel has been above and beyond absolutely incredible. Like, Van Diesel has been such a just, that little engine that could type of beast, it's like against the odds, and no matter what, it's just been fighting its best to just be the van that I needed it to be. I love Van Diesel for that. Yeah, exactly, Jazzy. Might as well stay where I am. That's what I'm thinking, man. People driving in and out of here, they don't care. They're not paying attention. I mean, they might see me for a second and then keep going. Probably be jealous because they can't have no meat pies. Like, yeah, I got meat pies cooking up in here. What you got? Ah, ha, 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 you got to eat McDonald's. Meat pie and some vegetables. Mm, yummy, yummy. I'm addicted to these meat pies now, too, yo. Seriously, I'm addicted to meat pies right now. Addicted. Addicted. I'm so addicted. It's not even funny. I'm so addicted. Oh, yum, 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 yum. All right, I need to start making some moves here. I gotta go to the toilet as well. That's something that's gotta happen. You should make your own meat pie. I have, Tim. I have in the past, actually, in my restaurant. I have actually made homemade meat pies. I used crepe, that what's that stuff called? Not crepe. Pastry. Pastry. That pastry stuff to make mine. I've made homemade meat pies before. Yes, I have. And it tastes good too. Puff pastry. Yeah, that's the one. I use that to make mine. All right. Let me go to the toilet, and I guess I'll just leave the stream going. You guys seem to be enjoying yourself in there, playing the games and stuff. So I'll go ahead and cook up some meat, my dinner, while the stream's going, so you guys can freaking enjoy it for a minute. What I think I should do, though. Tim goes Kmart. I think sell a cheap pie maker for like 20. Yeah, I've seen them selling something like that. Kmart sells all kinds of cool little gadgets like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna freaking. I think I'm gonna cook up here. The other thing is like it's been so wet and rainy, and so just being able to cook right now has been freaking awesome because the weather has just been so freaking bad. All right, so I'm gonna start cooking. I'm gonna go to the toilet first, and then I'll be cooking. All right, guys. So I'm thinking I should go ahead and reset your points now. That's what I'm thinking. Right now, I think I should do it. Because I've been saying I've been doing this for ages and I keep saying I'm going to do it and I ain't done it yet. I think I should do that now to make it all start fresh. And everyone can, you know what I mean, start fresh right now. And I think now I should do it. I think now is the time to just do it already. And so that we can do it all properly, you know. I'm not going to be given 20 million, 200 million points anymore. Because like I said, there's proper ways that you guys can earn points now without me having to do that. There's ways you can earn 10,000 points in a hit and stuff like that, you know. So there's no need for me to do those extremes anymore that I was doing. Now everyone knows how to play the game as well. It was kind of a trial at first as well. Everyone knows it, everyone's got it. And so I want to go ahead and reset those so now your points can start having meaning. And because no point you guys still playing with the points that you're not going to be able to keep anyways. So I might as well go ahead and reset that now so all your points right now has meaning and merit, and you'll be able to start using those moving forward on things in the stores and things like that. So while I'm thinking about it right now, and while I see you guys enjoying the game, I'm gonna do that right now. So guys, get ready for 0 points. But you guys, like I said, you're all gonna be able to gain points quickly and easily. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. And here it comes, guys. Get ready. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's been reset. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been reset. So, just so you guys know, I will tell you the various ways you guys are going to be able to get points now. There's, like I said, every 5 minutes, interval in minutes. Oh, wait, sorry. Every between payouts. So 5 minutes interval. So payouts to live users. So everyone gets 100 points just being a live user. The max, that's maxed out. I can't make that any bigger. 100 is the highest I can go. So if you're a live user in the stream, you get 100 points just like that. Payouts to active users. So on top of being a live amount when they talk in your chat. So every time you guys chat, every time you guys put a message in the chat, you get 100 points. You see what I'm saying? See how easy it is to get points? And that's maxed out. That's the biggest number they allowed me to put on that. So every single time if you want 100 points, chat something, say, hey guys, you'll get 100 points just like that. Every time you do anything, any chat in the stream, in the live stream, in the premieres, wherever, you get 100 points just like that. Okay. On subscription, so when you subscribe to the channel, if most of you guys already subscribed, but if you haven't, you get 10,000 points. When you become a member, when you become an Off Tap Club member, you get 10,000 points. When you make a donation through Streamlabs, when you make a Streamlab donation through Streamlabs, that's the links that you guys see of the Streamlab donation, you get 10,000 points. When you make a super chat, the super chat on there, you guys know how to make the super chat on YouTube. When you make a donation through a super chat, when you do a super chat, you get 10,000 points. So all of these are different ways that you can instantly, easily get points. And then obviously playing the games and stuff, you know, you can take 100 points and easily, as you guys know, that can become easily 200, freaking 500, freaking 1,000, whatever. Playing the games, going into treasure hunts, and doing all these things, those points will soon multiply and accumulate. As you guys know, now that you've been playing the game long enough, you guys know how to make these points bigger and to grow them. So it's the perfect time now to go ahead and reset that, which I've done. So guys, welcome to the start of the game officially. Now we're going to start it fresh. Like I said, now everyone knows how we've had our little trial period. Everyone's played it. I've given out millions and millions of points. So in order for this to, you know, be proper and work properly and be fair, the games, obviously I can't give out millions and millions of points to everyone. Those points have to be played through the game and earned by playing the games and by being part of the chats and the streams and all that stuff. So there you go, guys. Let me see if it's okay. So yep, so I'm happy to say now Wait, why did Tim's points not delete? It didn't reset Tim's points. Why is that? I'll fix that. I don't know how Tim was able to keep his points. His watch time watch 100, so you should have 100 points. So there we go. Tim's got 100. Margie's got 100. All right, so that should be good to go now, guys. Let me know how you're going in the game now. Oh, unless, did I just destroy it? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay, I was ready to say, hope I didn't delete all my timers by accident. Okay, so yeah, guys, you want to build up your points? Comment in the chat. You know, that's a quick, easy way for you to build up your points in there. Just comment in the chat and stuff, and you'll build up your points, which you guys are already chatting in there anyways, so it should be easy. But, you know, having conversations and stuff, every time you do, that's 100 points just like that. Now, I can speed up the payout thing. Now, that's what I'll do. It's taking 5 minutes for you to get, every time you chat, to get those 100 points or 200 points or whatever. So what I'll do is I will change that so that you get those points quicker. Because right now the payout is every 5 minutes, an interval amount of time between each payout. So I'll change that from 5 minutes to 1 minute to make it better, quicker for you guys. Oh, this field must be 5 or more. Oh, okay. It has to be 5. That's the lowest time I can do it, so I can't change that. So payout is 5 minutes. Amount of time between each payout is 5 minutes. So that might actually, no, that payout time might not be when you get your points for comments and things like that. That payout time would be for the games when you pay out. I think that's what that is. Or every 5 minutes. So anything you've done in 5 minutes will come in the next 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I haven't changed that setting. So whatever's been working, the way that's been working will be how it's always been. So I haven't changed any of that stuff. So that should just be fine. All right, cool. So currently Charlene has 300 points. Tim has 250 points. Margie has 200 points. Ozzy has 100 points. Jazzy has 100 points. Blue Boy has 100 points. What's up, Blue Boy? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. So there you guys go. So yeah, look, that's awesome. Fair playing ground. That's awesome. I love it. Everyone is starting without 10 million, 50 million, 200 million, all these millions that we're giving away early on. So this will make it interesting and make it really cool to see how you guys do from here now that you know how to play the game, and now that you guys are all starting fresh from zero and using the game itself to build up your points and stuff. That's going to make it more challenging. It's going to be really interesting to see how you guys do now. And that's going to make the game challenging. Now it's a challenge, you know, now it's actually cool, you know, because it's a challenge now. And now your points is coming from hard work and various ways that you guys do what you do. So there you go. So awesome. I'm excited. I can't wait to see how you guys do in here. All right. All right. It is 4:46. I was meaning to start cooking earlier, but okay. Cook now. The sun's gonna be down by the time my food's done, but that's all right. I need to go to the toilet still, so I gotta do that. So I'm gonna shut down this laptop, and then I'm going to mute the mic for a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And yeah. And I'm gonna start cooking. Let's see you guys start crying. You guys did good though. Congratulate yourselves. Tim obviously won that first you know test of the game. You know, he had over 28 billion or something insane. Jazzy J was second. Hi, congratulations, Jazzy finished in second. Karen finished in third. Congratulations. Charlene finished in fourth. I somehow finished in fifth. I don't know how. Thanks to you guys giving me tons of points the whole way. That's funny. Ozzy finished in sixth. Data in seventh. Lorraine finished in eighth. Donalia in ninth. And Hot Space in 10th. So that's the top 10. So congratulations, guys. Wow, that's insane. Tim was like 30 billion, hitting the door of 30 billion. That's insane. Tim did hit 30 billion. Holy crap. Okay, wait a minute. Tim finished with 30 billion. He hit the 30 billion. 30 billion 999. Holy crap. It's gonna be very interesting to see how Tim does now that he's had to start from zero. I want to see how the skills, it's you know, when you've got a lot of money already, multiplying lots of money is easier to multiply than little money. So I want to see y'all working up from the ground up and see how you guys are doing, man. So that's what I'm excited to see. I want to see how that's gonna freaking progress now. That's what I'm excited. Jesse goes, Faith, why does Tim still has his points? I know, right? That was maybe that was maybe some type of magic trick that maybe the game gave Tim for being freaking 30 billion. When you know how they say, you know, when you're a billionaire, you can buy anything, and maybe he bought the game. But it's fixed now. Thank you, Faith. We might have thought that Tim was your favorite. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that. I would have looked back if I didn't notice that, and I would have seen it like a week later and wonder why you guys all have like super low scores, but Tim has already gotten over 30 billion. I've got the hiccups. Tim did work hard for his points. You did. Tim, freaking 30 billion, man. That's all of you guys worked hard though. I was impressed to see all of you, how many points you guys freaking were able to freaking accumulate. Like, holy crap. It's impressive. It's freaking impressive. There we go. Tim's already taken the lead. Tim has 450. Charlene 275. Margie 200. Jazzy 175. Ozzy 150. Blue Boy 100. Tim is always first. But you guys do realize right now your opportunity to get points quicker is yeah, man, keep commenting and typing and playing the system in here. So Blue Boy goes, can someone tell him how to play games? So yeah, look, Blue Boy, there's basically 5 different games you can play. There's or four or five. 5. So there's slots, and the slots, basically all the games, all the commands are there. You just, all you gotta do is write the words, you put exclamation mark, and then you write slots in lowercase, and then you'll watch out for your name. It'll show, your name will pop up. You put slots, you put exclamation slots, and you put the amount of money you want to get to wager, or the amount of points I should say you want to wager. That's how you play slots. Heist is exclamation heist, and the heist is the treasure hunt. So with that one, you just gotta you can initiate a heist yourself, or you can join in when someone else initiates the heist. So you just, if someone else initiates the heist, you just go exclamation heist, and then you put the amount space and the amount that you want to wager. So you always put a space after you put the command in. Exclamation gamble, same thing, put exclamation gamble space the amount of points you want to wager. You can only wager the points you actually have available. The only one of these that doesn't require any points to play is 8 Ball. So 8 Ball is free. You don't have to use points to do that. And that's just like the old school 8 Ball game where you ask questions and stuff. So you just do exclamation gamble. I'm sorry, exclamation 8 Ball space question. Ask your question. So do like space, what is the meaning of life? Question mark, and it'll tell you. And then duel, exclamation duel, space, the name of the person you want to duel, space, the amount. So you just look at their username. So if it was exclamation duel space Jazzy, you put her name. You got to put the whole name. You can't just put the first name. You got to put Jazzy space J. So you put it as it appears here in the username, and then space, and then you put how many points you want to fight for, challenge for, duel for. And so basically the winner of the duel, the computer decides, who wins, who loses. The winner gets that person's points. So that's how that works. No problem, Blue Boy. My pleasure. Yeah, it's once you get going with it, it's actually really easy. Like it's the first time it looks weird because you're like, why is it doing that, or why is that, what does that mean? What kind of slots, and you're seeing some hearts or some weird things or something. You're like, what, you're trying to get your head around it, but after a while, it becomes easier and it makes sense. Like after a while, you just get the hang of it, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So, but the whole goal is just to gain points, and you got to use those points to be able to play the game and stuff like that. So that's just the way all of that works and plays out. So yeah. Oh, and Blue Boy, no space between the exclamation and the word that you put in. Make sure you don't put a no space. So no space, Blue Boy. Just put exclamation, slots, or gamble or whatever with no gap, no space, and then you only put a space after the command you put in. Then you put a space only after that, but the command itself, no space. Margie goes, I kind of hate that no one chats anymore though. But that's why I'm hoping now that people will start chatting more as well, because when you chat, you get points. So it encourages chatting. So that hopefully will happen, like people will start chatting a bit more when in order to get some points and stuff and things as well. And plus I noticed though, I know more chatting more chatting will happen as well as things progress with more premieres and things. Like I find that people like to chat the premieres, the shorter videos, more chatting goes, or either super long videos. So in due time, but someone has to initiate the chat. It's just that no one, everyone's playing the game. No one, like if someone asked a question or made a comment or said something and addressed someone, I'm sure that everyone would join into the conversation. You just gotta, but the chatting gives you points now. So, it'll all balance out. No worries, Blue Boy. I'm glad you got it working now. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Good to hear. Oh, Data's in here. What's up, Data? Welcome back to the channel. As you can see, we reset the points. So Data's here somewhere. What up? We just reset it, Data, so it's all fair. You're not behind or anything. It just happened, so that's awesome. It's kind of perfect timing too, because I feel it's fitting. The game, it's like the original people who were in the game originally when I first started the game and introduced the game are the ones who are in here now, that since I reset it, so it's good to see all you guys in here, because it's kind of perfect timing that the people who were kind of in here when I first started, testing the game out and doing that. So that's cool. Charlene goes, we have lots of different conversations, hence why Faith gets so confused. Yeah, I never know what's what in the conversations anyway, so I'm always confused as to what you guys are talking about. Purple monkey dishwasher. Ozzy goes, just adding to the confusion. Nice. Holy crap! Tim's already got 1350 points. Simpsons reference. Oh, okay, Ozzy, got it. Man, you guys are already shredding these points, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys know how to play the game now, so you guys are Gucci, man, with the points, man. Look at that. J1 400 off tap points now has 775. Look at that. You guys are killing it already. That's because he's selling himself on street corners. Nice one. Man, what is y'all are freaking good at this game. Let me see what this top thing looks like now then. Y'all already there though. Tim has 1100. Charlene has 673. Jazzy has 575. Ozzy has 550. Margie has 500. Blue Boy has 300. He just came in. He's already got 300. Data's got 200. He just came in. He's already got freaking 200. I got 2 points. How do you get 2 points? How do you get 2 points? Did someone give me a point or two? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Oh, you guys already got so many points, man. You guys are masters of this game, dude. You guys are too good at this game. Ozzy goes, Shar is nothing if not generous. Holy crap. Yeah, Margie, right? How do I have 2 points? You guys are too good at this game already, man. Holy, I'm impressed that you guys already have that many points. I thought it would take you guys longer. Man, you guys gonna be at freaking 10,000. Someone's gonna break 5,000, 10,000 points in no time. That's crazy. Ah. All right, let me go ahead and I keep saying let me go ahead and cook. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be very dark now by the time I start literally cooking now. I mean by the time my food's done. And with all this rain that's been lately, I'm asking for midges and mosquitoes to come in at this time of the day, as wet as it's been. And out in this area where I'm at, man, it's mosquito central. But it is what it is. All right, let me go to the toilet really quick, guys. I'll be back. All right, so I'm going to start cooking my dinner. My dinner. I'm looking forward to it too. Oh my gosh, I can taste it already. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. All right, let's get that cooking on. I hope these mosquitoes ain't as crazy as I think they're going to be. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping. It's going to be great having so much more space. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. You know, I might just freaking... Where's my stand at? I want to get another, if I get another suction cuppy thing for the new van, the windows on, has windows on the side, on one of the sides. So I'm going to be able to put like that suction window thing that I have there. I should be able to put it on like my side window. It's going to make it easier to film this way, like when I'm, doing something on this side of the van, and vice versa. So it's going to be, there's going to be some cool things. Just this van's going to allow for so much more. Just it's going to be incredible, and it has a lot of, like, it's just got uh so much space and so much light, and I can't wait to tell you guys about all of the cool things about the new van. um Again, obviously I don't want to spoil everything just in this same video, but yeah, just get ready. It's gonna freaking be wicked cool. You guys are gonna freaking love it. That works. I'm on a bit of an incline, so I have to open the door all the way. All right, let's hope Mosquito 4000 works. All right, so I'm gonna put my I'm having chicken and vegetable meat pie again. Freaking love them. Freaking, they're so good. So I'm gonna have one of those, and I'm gonna have some rice, kind of fried rice, kind of frozen rice thing or something or another. I'm gonna have that, and put some frozen vegetables in there as well. So it'll be a little mixture of a few things. I think there's some quinoa as well that will be in there. So it's going to be delish. So there's a pie. This is just some, I've got eggplant, grilled eggplant, bell peppers, some red and yellow bell peppers, some onions, some zucchini. This is I found in the, let me show you guys this. This is quite interesting. I discovered it in the freezer section of the supermarket, and they really work a treat. And one of the things I like about them is, so you get 2 packs like this, and they come, now these bags that they come in is actually a steam bag. They're actually made so that you can just use it as a steam bag and pop it directly into your microwave. But obviously I'm not using a microwave. So what I do is I just, take it out of the bag and put it into the fry pan, and it cooks up perfectly, right? That looks disgustingly healthy. Yeah, I can do healthy when I want to, or healthy-ish, I should say. But yeah, the cool thing about these, because I was looking for frozen vegetables in the freezer section of the supermarket. I was just looking at all the frozen vegetables. This is in the freezer frozen vegetables section. So it's got like a little bit of rice, but it's got peas, it's got green beans, string beans. It's got carrot, onion, and maybe some corn as well. And then it's got like a bit of a, has a little bit of a gingery, soy kind of taste to it already. But yeah, this cooks up really well, and I like it in the freezer because the cool thing is, so it comes 2 in a pack. You pay it's like 2 in a pack for like $4, I think, But the cool thing is, when I open up the big, the big package of this, and I can actually take, it just has 2 of these individual packs, and I just throw them straight like this into the freezer. And you guys remember that pasta one I did a few weeks ago? Or a couple weeks ago maybe, I had the pasta. That was in a bag like this. It's the same company, Bird's Eye, who makes this. So if you guys are interested in getting this, it's Bird's Eye who makes these. They come in these steam-proof bags, 2 in a package. There's pasta one, that pasta one that I had. There's rice, there's a quinoa, there's with couscous or something, couscous. There's an actual steamed like just a regular vegetable one as well that has. Now this isn't the vegetable. This isn't one of those bags, but this is the mix that it comes in. They have like one of these mixes with the broccoli and the carrots and cauliflower and stuff. Now this came out of 500. I got this. I bought a big 1 kilo bag of the frozen vegetables that has this mix in it. And so I just put them in Ziploc bags, 2 Ziploc bags. And then I just mix it in with whatever else I'm cooking. So I do a little bit of mix and match when I'm cooking. So that's going to make this fried, rice kind of situation that much fuller and a bit more healthier as well. Get more vegetables and stuff in there. And that's cooking along with the pie. So I just put it all in at the same time. This worked out perfectly. Keep it on low heat. Nothing burns. So I'm going to go ahead and pour this in. Again, the secret, as I told you guys in the other videos, low heat, be patient, and you can cook anything you want in a frying pan, covered frying pan. You can get it to act just like an oven. And you just got to know when to crank the heat up and when not to. And also when to also, I didn't check my time. What time does that say? 6:50. So about 20 after. Save some for later. So, fork out. See, because I haven't been live streaming lately every day like I was, you guys have missed out when I've gone to the store, I've run out of stuff. I ran out of forks the other day. You guys seen that stream or in a video, I think. Mm-hmm. Because I had run out of plates too that time. So for a while there I had run out of water too. There we go. And I just let that freaking cook for like 30 minutes. Just like that. So I'll flip it at around 6:15. Around 6:15, 6:20, I'll flip the pie over. And then I'll freaking cook the other side. It comes out perfect, man. Browns up nicely. It's freaking dope as hell. I might move you guys. I'm gonna put you guys over here. That's better. Take advantage of as much of this light for as long as I can. All right, so yeah, so that's cooking up nicely. Yum yum yum. Guys, I've been these chicken pies, man. I've been freaking addicted to. I've been addicted to them lately, and oh my gosh, this is my favorite meal right now. Is the chicken pie with a little bit of that rice and the vegetables and stuff. That's been my favorite meal right now, man, and I've enjoyed it because it's such a you feel like you're eating a little bit better health wise than just eating a pizza or something, which I also enjoy, as you guys know, but that's besides the point. But yeah, man, it's one of my this is like that kind of meal where it's great because I just put it in here. I've only got to stir it a couple times, throughout the process. Stir it a few times. Freaking flip the pie once. If you cook it right, if you do everything properly, and you've got your temperatures right, you don't have to, flip it too many times. Everything just works out. So I've got that heat on perfectly right now, man. So yeah, I'm just letting it do its thing on this super low heat and just let it just cook up. And yeah, man, I'm excited about that. As far as kind of funny, man, being in a I would never imagine in a million years, if you ever told me that I would be in a McDonald's parking lot cooking a meat pie and vegetables and rice to eat for my dinner instead of going to McDonald's and eating Mickey D's. I would have told you are dreaming, bro. There's no way in hell you are drunk. There's no way that would ever happen in my life. If I'm in a McDonald's parking lot, means I'm eating McDonald's. You know what I mean? I ain't in a van cooking freaking up some freaking meat pies and vegetables. so so yeah, that's good. Let me get my let me get my other phone so I can see what you guys are chatting about in here and stuff while waiting. But yeah, now it's on autopilot right now, man. I literally don't do anything else now. Let that just do its thing, man. It's kind of like when you slow cook, use a slow cooker and cook your dinner, and everything is just on autopilot. The only thing is, like, if you're starving, if you're super hungry, you just got to be patient. You got to be able to have that patient factor. You know what I mean? You chilling with us now, Faith? Hell yeah, Charlene, just chilling. Just chilling. And chilling even more by every minute that goes past because the temperature keeps dropping. So I'm literally chilling with y'all. Man, this is weather, man. It's freaking, tonight's supposed to get colder than yesterday even. I think tonight they're talking about 9 tonight? 9 or 10 degrees tonight? Yeah, it's gonna get cold tonight. Tonight's gonna be a cold one. Kind of interesting because the couple of days that it rained, even though it rained, like those days that it rained, the weather was still pretty freaking warm. All things considered. You know what I mean? Like it was, even though it was raining, the temperature wasn't as cold as it could have been because it was raining. So it's pretty lucky. Like, it was raining, but it was still kind of warmish. So it wasn't that bad as it could have been. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm at the point now where it just is what it is, and you just put up with it. You just like, it is what it is. You just kind of just, you're like that now. I hope that light, they turn that light on this corner over here. That'll help out. Yeah, but my hands are already cold. Like, that's just showing how cold it is already. My hands are already cold. Like, freaking cold. My feet are already cold. My legs. I'm gonna put my, like, big sweater on in a minute. I'll have to put that on. But yeah, man, it's what I did the other time too. What I did yesterday, I made the same meal last night. Okay, yesterday I made the same meal, exact same meal. And yesterday, what I did though was, I let because the rice and the vegetables and all that stuff, technically, that's ready in half of the time that the pie is. Even on low heat, that cooks a lot quicker. So what I did was, which is kind of cool, it kind of became almost like, when you go to like, in particular, like a Japanese restaurant, like somewhere like that, where you've got the grill in front of you and you're cooking bits and pieces of the food. You're cooking up some meat at first, you're cooking some vegetables, you're cooking something, and you take bits and pieces off the grill and you're eating it as you're cooking. That's what it was like last night. It was like being at one of those type of restaurants. And I was, because the rice, I was like, once the rice and stuff was, the vegetables and stuff had cooked a bit, and I seasoned it up, and I put some of it on my plate. The pie is still cooking, and I was eating it up slowly and stuff like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, exactly, Sean. It was super cool. It changed the experience, because, and the reason I did was, like, I was starving. I was so hungry. Like, I was super hungry, and so it was like, I was like, man, I don't want to wait. Like, normally you just like, oh, I'll just wait till everything's done. You wait for everything to cook and you put it on your plate at the same time, which is very American. It's very what we do, right? Or Western, I should say, because Aussies do it too. Like, everyone usually, you cook your whole meal up before you start eating, right? But when I lived in Japan, a lot of those places have the grill, where you're basically cooking up items as you go along, and you never have one set entire meal and then you just finish type of situation. You're eating as you go. So you cook up some freaking steak pieces or something, and you might have some steak pieces that you're eating while you're waiting for your vegetables or something to cook, or whatever it is that you're cooking, or vice versa. Or you might have a bowl of rice that you started to eat first while you're waiting for something else to cook, and you take it off the pan while it's hot, and then you put it on your rice while it's hot, put some more fresh, meat on there, and let that cook. So it was kind of like that kind of experience, man, and it was really, really satisfying, because I was so hungry, and the longer you sit here and the food is, the fumes is just freaking, the aroma is dancing around your freaking van and stuff, and you're just sitting here and you hadn't eaten all day, and you're like, oh my gosh, dude, I can't wait. It works. It's good, because then you get to like the main thing that you've been waiting for. So you've been enjoying your vegetables and your rice and stuff, you've been enjoying it, and then next thing you know, finally your pie is ready, and you're like, oh hell yeah. And then you get to enjoy the pie at the end, and it's like the icing on the cake, and that's an awesome way to eat, man. So what I'm looking forward to next time my rice is so filling. Yeah, it can be filling. My problem is I have spoiled myself with rice. Like, I'm a big rice, when I was a rice eater. See, I took a break from rice for a while because of the whole arsenic thing and all that crap, but I've started eating just these little things of frozen rice out of convenience, because again, being in the van, it's just been a convenience factor of what I can have in my freezer. You see what I'm saying? Because freezer food will last for months. So from a convenience factor, and for making sure that I've always got food in my fridge or in my van, and I'm talking about food, and I'm talking about just some freaking some freaking canned food or something like that. I'm talking about food, you can freeze anything and have it up in your freezer, even though you guys know, I've told you guys, if I have a preference, I'd rather have fresh foods fresh meats, fresh whatever. I'd rather make my rice homemade fresh. I'd rather make my own homemade fried rice or whatever else that I'm cooking, or potatoes or anything. Like, I'd rather make that stuff homemade in a perfect world. But in the van, you know, for you can't keep fresh food in your van that easily, or at least I can't. Just with my setup, I can't keep fresh food in here that easily or that long time. With my current setup. So frozen foods, freezing everything is a great option, and it gives you access to basically anything you want. You can freeze. Except for lettuce and spinach and stuff. I wish you could freeze, you can kind of freeze spinach actually. Cooked spinach you can freeze. But like fresh, like spinach or tomato or fresh lettuce or rocket leaves or tomato or some of those other fresh vegetables that you'd like to eat, like if you wanted to make a salad, you can't freeze that and then take it out and thaw it out and eat it. It destroys those type of vegetables. You can't do it that way, unfortunately. That's the only thing that you probably wouldn't be able to freeze. Like I used to freeze even my cheese blends that I would make sometimes in my restaurant. I would freeze those. The shredded cheese blends I would make, because they would keep in the freezer. You could actually, contrary to what some people know, you can actually freeze certain cheeses no problem in the freezer for longevity. Like, see, a lot of things I had to freeze sometimes just because my restaurant, depending which restaurant we're talking about, at which point in time I had that restaurant, it wasn't busy enough to warrant having just all that stuff always on tap and fresh, because I wasn't moving enough of that product. Yeah, Karen goes, we freeze cheese. Yeah, see, it's one of those things that you could actually freeze. So you can get away freezing cheese. I guess something else you wouldn't freeze, but why would you? You wouldn't freeze eggs. That's just weird and stupid, and I don't see that working well for you. But yeah, the things you can freeze. Oh well, actually, you could freeze eggs if you crack the eggs and you yolked it up, and then, because they sell frozen egg whites and egg yolks and stuff that you can buy. So actually, you can do that. Freezing cheese would be easy today. Just put it outside. Yep, Ozzy, I hear you. Or you could make a homemade tomato base with all your herbs and freeze it when you cook up turkey or chicken. Yep, exactly, Charlene. That's a good idea too. That's a really good idea. Yeah, it's that's what I was saying. Being in the, yeah, rice and potatoes are staples. Exactly. It's kind of the thing, isn't it? I think everywhere in the world, most people, when they're having a side with any meal that they make, they like to turn to a carb, like either some form of potato, whether it's a roasted potato, a mashed potato, a fried potato, whatever it is, some form of potato as their carb of choice, or either rice. And depending what part of your world you're in, it's literally one or the other of those. It's either rice or it's potatoes. So it's quite interesting, isn't it? But for me, yeah, like I like having, I just personally like having the, is that from, oh, that's from, got the little red light decoration happening. I think it's from the, I hope that's the gas station light and not just a truck or something's lights that are on. Those big semi trucks have super bright lights sometimes. I hope it's that light there, because that's very complimentary. I like it. It's kind of a bit of a little old kind of cool bar in some back street somewhere, some little back alley, and they got that little red light happening. Red light district bar. But you got the little freaking red light, and you're like cooking in the back there in the back street. There's a little bit of a vibe happening in here, man. All I'm missing is some freaking raunchy music or something. or some bar, the little jazz bars in the back with the little freaking little bit of light. Cauliflower, hell yeah. Cauliflower is a good. That's Charlene. When I stopped eating rice, I turned to cauliflower rice. I was eating the cauli rice, and broccoli rice. And you again, Bird's Eye. Bird's Eye makes that over here in Australia. I don't know back home in the States if Bird's Eye exists, but in Australia, Bird's Eye is your go-to. And they've got that cauliflower rice blend. There's two of them. They got the really good one. You can get all cauliflower rice. It's like in a 500-gram bag. Ozzy goes not a fan of cauliflower. The rice tastes if you're not a fan of cauliflower, Ozzy, the cauliflower rice though you might like. Also cauliflower pizza crust you might like because it's kind of masked in between other things that you put with it. I'll only eat if it has melted cheese on it. Yum. Cauliflower with melted cheese on it is delicious, and broccoli and stuff. I love that stuff too. But if you have that Bird's Eye in the supermarket, if you go to Kohl's or Woolworths, and they got that cauliflower rice blend that you can get that has basically little diced up, super diced the size of rice, cauliflower, broccoli, and carrot in a blend, and it's like a blended cauliflower rice with those other two things in it. That's my favorite one, hands down. I haven't bought any in the van here yet. I will though, on one of my future shops, because I was eating that regularly. That was one of my faves, man. I was like, that was my go-to. I was every night back home, when I had the apartment, I was eating that regularly. That became one of my favorite things to do. And what I would do, because that comes like in a 500-gram bag. So I get 500 grams of that. I'd get some turkey mince, 500 grams of turkey mince. I'd put some onions or something else in there, whatever I wanted to put, sun-dried tomato, olives, whatever. And I'd mix some fresh vegetables, even some spinach and things like that. Cool, that other light came on. Sweet. Hell yeah, we got some good natural light here, man. Thank you. That light they did turn on and it's pretty bright, so that's working. Yeah, I like that. All right, so and then what I was doing is having I'd cook all of that up, and I'd get like 3 meals out of that, and even was using it as pizza topper for my pizzas. When I was making my pizzas, sometimes I would use part of that as a topping on top of my pizza too. Or if I wanted another meal with some more vegetables, I'd add it as a base and add more vegetables or whatever I wanted to do, man. So I'd get like 3-4 meals out of cooking it that way. And I just put it on Ziplocs and then just put it in the freaking fridge and take out what I wanted, a bit at a time. So let me see, what's this clock saying here? Because I had my time on the car radio here, and the time that it actually is two different things. I need to fix the time on that freaking stupid car radio thing in there, because it throws me every time. But yeah, I had to just double check what time because I didn't look at the real time before I put this all in. Because this now is a science now. I just I now know. I experimented. I know how long it needs, so now I just do it that way. It's just how I do it now. And it's like, okay, yep, I know this needs 30 minutes on each side. It comes out perfect. Like perfect. When I say perfect, I mean perfect. Everything's cooked perfectly in the middle. It's freaking nicely browned and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just dope, Karen goes, can't believe today's events face such good news. Hell yeah, Karen. And, I thought today was the perfect day to do it. Because I wanted to do a regular 4th of July video like I did last year, something significant. But by the time I realized it was 4th of July and also being in the van, and because it was just like, oh man, like it's just going to take, it takes time to do a mega video with many components and all. Like I did that one last year. It would take 12 hours at least to render in the car right now. that's not even my editing time. That's just the rendering part of it. So you can imagine it'd just be like madness. So I was trying to figure out what could I do? What can I do? What can I do? And I was like, I didn't want to. I've been holding on to this information for a while, and I was like, I want to actually release the videos. I didn't want to just be like, hey, guess what happened? But it's 4th of July, Independence Day. And yeah, it works. So there you guys go. So, all right, I think I can go ahead and flip this stuff now. Woo! Hell yeah. I should have had that lid so y'all could have saw that steam fall out. That was dope. This smells amazing, guys, already. Just go ahead and flip this pie over. Oh, hell yeah. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday and go ahead and start munching on the rice and stuff, because that was the bomb. But yeah, this is cooking nicely. So I do another 30 minutes, so about 6:20 in real time. It should be ready. Get that yum yum fave. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn this little light on, even though I've got that good light. Nah, I'll leave it off. Save my battery. Just know I just dropped some rice here, so it's like I didn't see it. There, I got it. That's alright. Hell yeah. That's good, man, having this light here. I just ate Twisty, Charlene said. Yum. I'm licking my lips already, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to enjoy this meal. I cannot wait. I'll give the rice and veggies another freaking 5 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna start munching on that. Woo! Oh, Rhino's a second now. Oh, okay, Ozzy. I'm having Sergeant pie, as Blue Boy said. Blue Boy, guess what? My pie I'm eating is a Sergeant pie as well. It's a Sergeant chicken and vegetable Sergeant one. That's my last Sergeant one that I had left, because the last time in the supermarket they had. Have y'all tried the Woolworths brand meat pies? They actually taste good. They had them on special. The Woolworths had them for $3.50 for 4, and yeah, $3.50 for 4, and they were on sale. So Sergeants are double that price. So I was like, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna get these ones on special for $3.50 and try them. And yo, they taste good, man. They turn out good. Like a lot of this Woolworths and Kohl's and Audi stuff that's not branded, just their own house brand stuff, is actually made in the same factory and sometimes by the same companies even, that make all the other stuff that has a brand on it. And they just pay them to make some of these things. I know that is the case with some items. But yeah, man, it's freaking good, man. That's the thing is like, you can let me put some eye drops in my eye. You can actually save a bit of money and still get quality, by buying some of the things that isn't branded. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like, some people are turned off. They go, oh, look, if it doesn't have a brand, major main brand, on it, that they're not going to get it, because brand recognition, all of that. Hey, that's effective advertising. Make you believe the brand is the way to go. And sometimes brand name things may taste a bit better, may have the edge on it, but you know what? A lot of items, you could buy the non-brand thing, and it actually, like the house brand, and it's freaking really good. Some of it's even better than some of the other stuff that is, that they're selling us by the brand names. Like, for example, a good example is Costco. Costco is probably the best example of a homegrown brand, quality, second to none, done right, that you would choose the Costco brand, their Kirkland brand that they have up in Costco for their cheeses and bacon and all kinds of stuff. They got the Kirkland option for you. And I tell you right now, the freaking Costco Kirkland option is better than most of the branded options that you could get if you go to Costco, and it's cheaper too, and you probably get bigger portion size too, and save money. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good example of that. Another good example, which everyone knows, is Audi. Audi's brands, in-house brands, freaking everything in Audi, they have their own brand of everything. Everything, doesn't matter what it is, washing powder, freaking food, it doesn't matter what it is, drinks, whatever, they got their own brand. And yo, man, they freaking kill it, right? Am I right? Audi's everything. It doesn't matter what thing of their brand that they've made, they've mastered it. It all tastes freaking dope. So that's another good example. I haven't really done much non-branded stuff from Kohl's or Woolworths. I don't think much, things here and there, like these pies and things. But the things that I have had, it's been good, man. Don't hate on it. And they were smart too, because they were hurting themselves when Audi and Kohl's, to keep things cheap, used to do all their packaging. I mean, Kohl's and Woolworths with their home brand stuff, and they were calling it home brand, and they had it really in the generic white and just, non-colored packaging. It made it look cheaper. It made it look undesirable. It looked like it was some cheap, budget thing. And so it didn't help with their sales. Them spending a little extra few cents to actually add some color and pictures and things to the packaging, game changer. Them taking home brand off of the packaging, game changer. Because no one wants to feel like they're eating or buying, like cheap crap, generic, poor person's, leftovers kind of thing, you know what I mean? So them changing their packaging and everything and just calling it Kohl's or Woolworths, whatever it is and stuff, that was smart. And the packaging, it looks more attractive, and because the quality is already there, is the packaging was a put off a lot of times, but if you actually were to just taste it, you'd be like, hey, that's not too bad. So all right, so this has about 20 minutes left for the pie, so that means I can start. My rice is definitely done. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. This smells absolutely incredible freaking bull. I'll show you all what I'm working with. Get some light in here so you can see though. So that's what we're working with. I don't know how good the light is right now. You should be able to see it. Thanks, Charlene. Does look awesome, doesn't it? I think one of the things is like me, you know, sure, me being a chef, there's probably like, you know, I understand food a bit from my experience owning my restaurants, cooking my recipes and stuff in my thing. So yeah, maybe there's like, I feel like I can make anything taste good. I feel like I can make a canned freaking spaghetti taste good. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I could do that and make it into something incredible. But like I just think people actually like if you just have a go and just get in there and just you know what you like, you know what your taste buds are like, you know that. What's up, Nicole? Nicole goes, I'm hungry now. I'll give you a couple bites. I got you. I love canned spaghetti. Yeah, right? I used to love canned spaghetti too, and canned beans and stuff. And but the only reason I stopped eating canned stuff was just because of, you know, the apparently the plastic lining and all that stuff and what they say, you know, and you know, so I kind of stopped stocking that stuff because it's good for a quick time. Even as a chef, you know, you don't always feel like you want to cook, especially if you've been cooking for everyone else all day. I don't know how many times in my restaurant, when I had my restaurant open, and I'd be cooking all day long for people, and the thing is, a lot of times I would just, you know, be munching on food all day long, you know what I'm saying, while I'm cooking in the restaurant. So that's fine during those days, and at the end of the day, you know, you just, it's easy, you're already in cooking mode, so it's no big deal to cook yourself something to eat afterwards, you know what I mean? But on the rare moments when you were at home and you hadn't cooked, you know, you weren't set up to cook, you know, you were wanting to have breakfast or something, lunch or whatever before you went into the restaurant, or you hadn't, or maybe you had an off day or whatever, and you were like, the last thing you felt like doing was cooking. You know what I mean? You're like, nah, I've been cooking all week. I ain't cooking, man. I just want something quick and easy. And you'd be surprised. Quick and easy, you'd be like, man, I'm happy to freaking just eat some freaking spaghetti out of a can and put it on some freaking toast and call it a day. You know what I mean? So that's what it's like. Oh, this is incredible. This aroma, it's just an aroma party happening here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start eating up some of this rice because it's definitely done and feeling nice. And I'm gonna just let the pie keep on doing this thing in there, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this rice and vegetables and put it on my plate here. This eggplant and zucchini and broccoli and bell peppers and onions, carrot and corn and rice. Just so many good things there. So many good things, like choose one, you know. So I'm gonna go ahead and start eating that. Like I said, I've got some here. You can see that steam. You know that's ready. And let the pie keep on doing its thing for another 18 minutes. And then the pie will be ready as well. But, man, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this right here. Thumbnail! Alright, send my little prayer. Diving in. Oh yeah. Oh, just like I remembered it from yesterday. This is so good, guys. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking good. All I did seasoning wise today, I put a little bit of cracked pepper, my cracked pepper medley. Then I put a little bit of Himalayan pink sea salt. That's it. That rice already came with some ginger and garlic. Oh, oh my gosh. So good. Mm. This is how I did it yesterday. So I was munching on this, I get a little bit more, and then by the time I finished eating all this, my pie was ready, and it was just perfect. Oh, woo! Hell yeah! Mm. So good. Mm. So freaking good. Get some more. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh, this is how you do it, guys. And al fresco as you can be right now. Super al fresco. Eating outside. Super, feels super healthy right now. Mm. Let that cook up a little more. Look at that. And that's a good way to eat it, man, because it's just piping hot. I don't know about you guys, but I love my food hot. I don't like eating lukewarm food, cold food. Give it to me when it's piping hot. Mm. Oh. Woo. Woo. That zucchini. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh, so good. It's so good. Oh. Mm. Almost like the zucchini. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, oh my gosh, guys. So good. What are you guys saying in here? What are you guys saying in here? Low cost food, Jazzy says. Yep. Low cost food, exactly. Exactly. Yum Faith looks awesome. Thanks, Charlene. Got about 10 minutes before that pie's ready. Let me get some water out the fridge here. How's your dinner, Faith? Making lots of noise. It's good, Jazzy. Thanks for asking. It's freaking yum yum. Yum 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 yum. And of course, to wash it down, H2O. Drink of choice. Whew. Again, guys, this is the best brand. If you've never tried New Water, this is the best one. It is so good. Some people don't realize all water is not equal. All water does not taste the same. It really doesn't, man. All water is not equal. Some people don't realize that. Water can taste different. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this last piece of rice and stuff out the pan. So good. Oh, I just spilled it. That's what you don't want to happen. You don't want to waste any of the deliciousness. I didn't throw that into the man. Psych. The plate thought it was going to get it. Nope. Went straight into my belly. So pie has about 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. Woo. Get it hot like this, help warm you up on a cold night. Mustang. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. I feel like I spilled something. That was a Mustang. It was a Ford Mustang, a new one. Freaking looked dope. It was red. It was sexy as hell. I should have put the camera on it really quick, but it just happened so quick. It just kind of came by. But yeah, that was fire. Helps he had that freaking V8 in there. All right, it's getting cold. Should I wait till I finish eating before I put my sweater on? Oh, I almost fell over. Pie is 5 more minutes. Or pie, I should say. I only cooked one. Yeah, you know what's missing from this would really set this off? Pumpkin. Having some pumpkin in this would be nice. Four minutes till the pie's ready. Oh. Butternut pumpkin, Karen goes, yeah. Pumpkin is so good. Especially things like pumpkin pie. I love that stuff. Karen goes, 4 minutes, hell yeah. Oh. Alright, so pie's probably ready. Oh, hell yeah, boy. That pie, though. That pie is cooked up nice. Is any more little bits of rice in here? Any at all? I'm like scraping the bowl, like, please, any bit, any more. I want it in my belly. It's like a little bit. Oh, that's good. And I just felt a piece fall on the ground. And the last thing I want to do is spill food on the ground. I do not have a vacuum. Found it. All right, that's ready. I might turn this. I'll turn this light on for a little bit. Give me a little extra light. There you go. It's time to dive in. Let's get it. Hell yeah! It's a pie. And scrape out anything left in here. Put it on my plate. There's not much left in it. It's just like little burnt pieces, really. Well, not burnt, but you know, little dried up pieces of rice that was stuck to the pan. Not much. It's empty now, as you can see. Alright. So I can turn that off. Save the rest of my fuel in there. Alright, so that's off. Hell yeah, brother. And there's our meat pie, guys. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Alright, diving in. Hell yeah. First bite, look at that steam. Again, when you see the steam, you know the dream is ready to go. Look at that. Thumbnail. Thanks, Karen. Woo. Woo. Piping hot. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh. Woo. This is so good. Mm. This is so good. Oh my gosh. This is amazing, guys. It's nice and warm. Mm. This is so freaking good. It really hits the spot. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so good. Mm. Crazy. Crazy good. Mm. Look at it. It's just steaming hot, man. You just know. Look at that steam, man. Look at that steam. That's what I'm talking about. When it's piping hot, it's perfect. Mm. So good. So freaking good, man. Mm. Woo. It's so good. Oh. Woo. Mm. 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 All right, last bite. Last bite. Everyone knows the rules. Mm. Woo! Mm. Mm. Oh my gosh. Mm. 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 Oh. Oh. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Mm. Oh, that was good. I think I've got 3 meat pies left in here. I think I've got 3 left. Yep. I've got 3 chicken meat pies left. Chicken and vegetable. That's exciting. It is so cold. By the way, it's already freaking cold. 3 more delicious meals, Faith. Exactly. 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 Yes, exactly. Mm. Oh my gosh, that was just ridiculous, man. That was ridiculous how good that was. Oh my gosh. Mm. And then next comes the fun part, cleaning up. Yay! Not a big deal. Super easy to do. Jazzy goes, woohoo! Get to clean up, woohoo! Oh. Now, I hate these cookies, but they're the only cookies I have in my fridge. My fridge is quite empty at the moment, and when you get quite empty, you the ugly, yucky cookies that you bought freaking 4 months ago starts looking attractive for your dessert. So, these are these Krispy Kreme donuts. You guys remember I bought them ages ago, and I was like, these are just wrong. Stick to doing donuts. Glad you enjoyed your dinner, Faith. Thanks, Jazzy J. I did. I enjoyed it. Anyways, I have no choice. I've got no other little snack things, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a bite of one of these. At least in the freezer, being frozen, it tastes a little better by being frozen. Stick to making donuts, Krispy Kreme. You know a cookie is not that great when I can only have one and stop. Oh my gosh. Oops. Alright, I gotta wash, do the cleanup thing. That's the next part of the puzzle. Which, you know, so much easier to do in the van than in the house. You know, part of the reason is because in the house, when you're cooking in the house and stuff, you'll pick up 1, 2, 3 spoons, spatulas, whatever, and use multiple things and not even think anything of it. You just wash it all up later. But you end up with tons of dishes, and you're like, how did I have so many dishes cooking for myself? You know, you'll get a new bowl for mixing your eggs and all these other things and stuff. Whereas in the van, I'm like, one frying pan and plastic fork and paper plate. And in the freaking house, I would be using silverware, obviously. So it's funny though. Oh. Oh. Alright. Time to wash up. So I can close the door and turn on some freaking heat. Because, oh my gosh. I'm low on trash bags. I'm low on my bags. I'm gonna stretch this. These other bags here. Look how big this bag is. I bought them when I was moving from the apartment. I bought some super-sized trash bags, like the kind that fits into your, you know, your house bins. You know, the ones you put outside on the street bins. And I bought them because I was thinking, oh, it's a good idea. I could put tons of stuff in one of these bags to move, you know, like make moving stuff easier. And so I got these mega-sized bags. What did Karen say? Because Faith can idle Van Diesel for some warmth and not die of fumes. And yep, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna be glorious. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to turning the freaking heat on. I'm closing up this door. That's why I've been really a lot warmer than usual, even though it's still been cold, but it's been a lot warmer because even like the car is retaining heat better at the moment. Obviously, being able to have the windows up when you're driving retains heat in the car better. So, you know, because before, whenever I was driving, I'd have the windows cracked or open, you know, and any heat that was in the car, a lot of it was getting lost and ending up outside. So by the car being completely sealed when I've been driving the last, you know, few days and stuff, and having it completely sealed, the heat's been retaining in the car longer. You know, it's been staying warmer in here longer, which has been really freaking good. This bag is ridiculous. I can fit in this bag. Seriously. In the other van, I'll be able to stand upright and show you, but look at this. Look at this. Kaboo! Actually, this is warm. I'm sitting here like this in a garbage bag, man. This is actually warm. Hey, this is warm. Plastic does good with the heat, man. Look at this. Councilman bag, yeah, Karen, it is. And I'm using it for trash right now. It's not practical, is it? Not for my situation right now. If that bag you could wear as a dress, yeah. Hey, low budget freaking clothing. Put your head through the bottom here. I mean the top part, well the bottom of this. Make a little hole. Freaking boom, dress. Alright, got my cleaning regime about to start. You guys know how I do it already, so you probably don't really care to watch it. I gotta get water out of my big tank in the back. My dirty clothes. Oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. It's 15 liters. I haven't put the little tap on the front of it yet. That's why I have to pour it like this at the moment. But I will put that tap on soon. And then I won't have to pour it. I can just put the bowl underneath the back over here and just let it come out. That was weird that it didn't just stay balanced like usual. Laundry. So I put a little dish detergent on the sponge. Oops, I forgot. Forgot to wipe my pan first. Get all the loose stuff out. That way it keeps the sponge clean and makes cleaning the pan easy. Here we go. This bag is ridiculous. I'm gonna drape it up like this so I can know where the hole is to put it in. Alright, now there. Just clean the frying pan. Boom. Frying pan's clean. Watch the lid. Boom. Just like that. Alright, that's all good to go. Let me just get the water out this sponge. Okay, sponge is clean. It's clean. I gotta rinse out the pan a little bit. So get that soap, excess soap off my hands first. Rinse the lid off. And it's clean. Just got a little extra water in here. So I'll just get it extra clean. Alright, so that's clean now. Make sure I didn't get my battery wet again. The other day I got my battery wet A little bit wet, not a lot, but enough to freaking be not good. All right, and just dry it out. So that's clean, ready to go. Then I'll dry the lid off. Has any of you guys seen F9 yet? Has anyone seen Fast and Furious 9 yet? I want to know if anyone's seen F9. If you did you enjoy it? I haven't seen it yet. I want to freaking go and watch it at the drive-in. What's up, Shannon? Hope you're well. All right, so this is all dried up. Hey girl, how's van life treating you? Yeah, things are pretty cool, Shannon. Thanks for asking. And 6 months as a member. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations. Woohoo. And thank you to all of you members. Actually, some of you might say 6 months. So it's between 6 and 12 months, it uses the same badge. So you could actually be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 months if you have a 6. So, well done. Thank you for the support. And to all of you guys, thank you, of course, for the support, the love and support. It is appreciated. Oh, we go way back. We go way back from Johnny F starting. Hey, thank you for being a member for so long. That's what I'm talking about. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny Farnham, let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more Johnny Farnham reactions too, guys. John Farnham, he's the man. Alright, so that's all clean, and this is all ready to go. I've been washing this differently than before, so now I've just been getting it washed completely perfect, so that next time when I want to, because I just store it with the lid on now like this, so it doesn't get any dust or, you know, hair, clothing, anything, you know, anything on the pan or the lid when I store it like this. So then I can just pull it out and start cooking instantly. I don't have to wash it first. So that's what I've been doing as of late. So, and it's a better way. It just saves time, saves resources, you know. Don't have to double up on my washing and stuff. So I save water and stuff like that. So, all right, I'm gonna stick this pan in here. I better get this ready because I know I'm gonna need this sweater tonight. I already know I'm gonna need it tonight. No doubt about it. Like right now, I should have it on. That's how much I know I'm gonna need it tonight. There you go. Lid's on, and it's tucked away in here. I'm ready for the next use. Got my visor thingies, which I'll put up later. And then my bowl here that I use to, you know, for my wash. Just dry that out. No need to have to use any soap or anything. It's just good to go for next time. And boom. Boom. All finito. Mosquito 4000 worked. I didn't get bit. And it's been raining and it's really wet and all kinds of stuff all over the place. Didn't get wet. Not even once. Not even once. Oh, I gotta get this can out as well. Nope, Shannon, the evil killer is gone. 6 months ago. Around December. Was it December or January? One of those. Evil killer gone. January, I think it was. Yeah, I know. I regret it. I regret it, Shannon. I regret it. Me too. I regret it. One day, Shannon, will get another one. We'll make an even better one. Alright, so the grill's gone. Back into the little... It's just so great. It's just so easy. It's just boom, done. Put this away. And that's it. That's tucked away. Wipe this bench off. Bench is clean. Boom. Mosquito 4000, baby. See, this is a very convenient tray. You know, like during the day, I can easily just put, you know, a few trash things, whatever in here. And then when I later empty everything out, put in just trash bags. You know, I don't have space for a full-size trash can in here. And that works perfectly, doing it like that, so. All right. Yeah. We can actually close the door up now. We've had enough air in here. I might turn this on for a little bit. Just air it out. Just make sure. Boom. And we can close the door up now. I can turn Mosquito 4000 off. That thing works, dude. Best freaking investment ever. Close that. Boom. We Gucci. Alright, put you guys back in the front. We'll go back in the front. All right. Okay. Well, should I put my sweater on yet? No, wait. We'll see. I like waiting to put my sweater on when I go to bed because it makes it feel warmer somehow. And if I have it on all the time until I go to bed. So right now I'd rather just use the heat in the car. Shannon goes, that's a trick little setup you got going there, Fave. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, it's come a long ways. We've got the multi-purpose bed that I built here. So I do my cooking on it, use it as a bench top, use it as a bed, use it as a couch, sofa. Oh, what's that? It's just been lint. That was just lint. Maybe it's part of the wet wipe. Yeah, so got that. I fold up my mattress and things like that at night. I mean, during the day, I fold that up. And then, but yeah, bench, desk, couch, storage underneath. Back in the back is where my water is. I built that as well for my water and stuff. It's a shelf. It's going to be, when I finish it, also a shelf space. I haven't finished building the shelf part at the top. Because my wood that I had for that, guys, that wood got damaged when I got stuck in the beach in the sand. I stuck it under my wheels. So that wood, I couldn't use it to finish building my build. I ended up sacrificing it to try to get unstuck from the mud that day. So I don't have any wood to finish building that shelf now. So we got the shelf up there. We got a shelf here. We've got our fridge and freezer and stuff there. Carpet on the floor. Smoke alarm. We got this curtain, blackout curtain. We got carbon monoxide sensor. Yeah, battery system for the power and everything under there. Solar panels on the top. Got some freaking insulation on the top there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. There you go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, so I'm happy with it. Not bad at all. What state you in at the moment? I'm in Australia at the moment, in Queensland. It's a northern state up north. I'm not back home in the States. I'm in Australia at the moment. I'm sorry it's been so long. I have to play catch up. All good, Shannon. All good. Thanks for dropping in today. See you guys killing this game, guys. Good job. You do an amazing job at building it. Thanks, Shannon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's turned out. It's so cool. It's turned out pretty good. That's a nice little setup you got going there, Faith. Thank you, thank you. I thought I had said something to upset you. Who? Who'd you upset? That's a trick, little. That's why I come into the middle of your guys' conversations and not know what you guys are talking about. Keep them bugs away. Yeah, look, hey guys, you got to go to Anaconda, get one of those freaking mosquito 4000 things. Man, they freaking work. They keep the midgies and the mosquitoes away. They're supposed to do a 3 meter square around you. So 3 meters square around you wherever you are. Hey, it freaking works, man. So that's pretty dope. You don't make full size trash now, at least. Yeah, true. Shannon goes, "How great is van life? Oh, I miss those days. Oh, did you used to freaking miss the open road now? I mean, what language was I just speaking? What the hell did I just say? I said, do you so you missed the open road? That's my question. You miss being out here doing van life stuff. That's dope. It's always good to see family at the end of the day. Whenever everyone gets busy. I get it. With their day-to-day lives. So when you see people drop in from time to time and haven't seen them in a while and then see them suddenly there, it's cool, man. So it's always awesome. So I appreciate you guys. I understand you all have other stuff going on in your lives and things, but when you do drop in, I do appreciate it. Um, Karen goes, maybe you should put that bag to use, Faith, and just cover them while washing up. Just cover them while washing up. What do you mean? Use Faith and just cover them while washing up. Cover what? I'm lost. I'm so confused. Yeah, time flies, Shannon. Time flies. Time flies. It's crazy. I was nomad. Yeah, I miss it so much. Oh man, bummer. Yeah, it's addictive. There's even though there's like these negative things to it, there's also a ton of positives that once you weed out the negatives and you find all the positives to it, you really appreciate it. Like you guys, oh, wait until you see this. I've got a video coming. Wait till you see some of these images that I took on this video that's coming. No words. Absolutely freaking breathtaking as hell. Amazing views. Wait until you see what's coming. The views. Right now, we can really explore the country, guys. So wait till you see. Wait till you see it. I'm not gonna give it away, but it's so beautiful. That's one of the best things about it. It's just I'm a nature person, so like I love the naturesqueness of it all. That's the best part of it for me. I'm in Townsville, Faith. I'll be your travel guide. Hey, Shannon. Shannon, you're in Townsville? Oh yeah, you're in Townsville. That's right. I remember. Hey, Shannon. Um, how are you guys doing with the virus up there? How's the corona? You guys, that magnetic island or magnet island or whatever had that breakout, didn't it, or something? Are you guys still in lockdown? What's the situation up there? Is things better? I sure are. Oh my gosh. Oh, you still in a lockdown? Don't come to Sydney, Faith. We in big with COVID, over 300 now. Oh my gosh, Karen, over 300 now. Holy crap. Shannon goes, good as gold. Nothing here. Just have to mask up for 2 weeks. No lockdown. Oh, that's good. Well, I will be heading that direction in the very near future. Don't you worry about it, because I'm be traveling around the whole country. So we'll be stopping everywhere around the country. I'm gonna come and see all you guys around the country, preferably when the pandemic ends. And when I've or when I've been vaccinated and there's herd immunity or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, at some point I will come see all you guys. We'll have some meetups and stuff. Karen, that's crazy, man. That's the numbers. 300's like the numbers that was when things were bad still. Like, really bad. That's not good. Jeez. That sounds like actually what happened with Victoria when Victoria had their big outbreak months ago, and they had some pretty ugly numbers for a while, but eventually they were able to get on top of it. So hopefully everyone does the right thing and just can get on top of it quick. Oh, right. Okay, Shannon, you was in Victoria when they was having it. We was having the daily in Vic last year when I was there. Oh, geez. Yeah, that sucks. Karen goes, yeah, people won't stay at home. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. The most annoying thing to me is that people who can stay home, has a home to stay in, don't want to freaking stay in their freaking home. If I had a home to stay in right now, I would be in that freaking house. You would not see me going anywhere, man. If I had a freaking house, you freaking wouldn't have to ask me to stay home. I'd be like, yo, man, I'm good. I'll stay in. You don't even have to ask me twice. I got rooms, Faith. Shannon goes, okay. Keep that in mind. Everyone has said I can stay at their house, so I'm sure when I travel around, if the pandemic's over, I'm gonna be getting a lot of home cooked meals from all you guys. I'm looking forward to all the home cooked meals from you guys. The all the Aussie hospitality you guys are gonna show me when I travel around the country. I got 3 spare. Nice. That's awesome. Shannon, I bet it's great to be home again. Yeah, you must be happy to be back in Townsville. I gotta say, like, I actually, pandemic aside, like, when I first came to Australia, I lived in Victoria. I've lived in New South Wales. I've lived like ACT, all these different places. Like, I've lived in quite a few different places in Australia. I haven't lived in Southern Australia yet. I haven't lived in freaking Western Australia yet. I haven't lived in freaking Northern Territory yet. Or even been to those places for that matter. But the places I've been to so far, like, without a doubt, to me, Queensland, just because I'm a nature, beachy kind of that type of person, and I like the heat and I don't like the cold. I just think Queensland, to me, just kind of suits my way of life better, or like the way I like to live better than the other states. That being said, I do love all the other states still, and I have no problem with any of them. And hey, if I had a house in any state in Australia, I'd be happy to live in it. So it doesn't even matter really. The only thing I didn't like about Victoria, if I had one complaint, was just the hay fever down there is really bad. The hay fever pollen count in Victoria is the worst out of any other state. It's bad. I can't confirm that. It might. I know it's worse than places like New South Wales and Queensland, and I don't know about Southern Australia. I don't know much about Southern Australia's pollen count, or Tasmania for that matter. But yeah, actually, that's where I want to go to. I do want to go to Tasmania at some stage as well. So when I do my trip around Australia, I want to take a ferry over from Victoria, go over to Tasmania, spend like freaking, a few weeks or something in Tasmania. Make sure I get to see all of it, because I know if I go down to Tasmania, the chances are it's going to be one of those type of situations where it's that thing I only do once in my life. Like, I don't see myself repeat tripping Tasmania. Only because I have to go, on the ferry and over water and all that. Like, it's going to be one of those things. It's not like it's just driving there. Otherwise, I'd probably go frequently. But because it's like such a pain in the butt and cost to go on the ship, and do all that, I'll probably only do it once. So I want to make sure I do it properly when I do go there and see all of it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to mainly just Northern Territory, Western Australia, Southern Australia, Tasmania. The reason I'm looking forward to those 4 places, because I haven't been to those 4 places yet. So yeah. So there you go. Aussie barbecue for you. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Aussie barbecue. All of you guys, Off Tap family, I'm telling you right now, when I come to your house, if you guys don't, it doesn't take much to impress me for dinner. Freaking Aussie meat pies. Make up some Aussie meat pies. Make up some Aussie sausages, and freaking some chicken schnitzel, parmesans or chicken schnitzels or whatever. Those 3 Aussie foods, that's all you guys got to do for me. I'll be happy. I'll be fine. You don't even have to get too fancy for me, man. I'm simple. I'm easy. Let's put some freaking sausages, or AKA snags, like you guys like to call them, on the Barbie, and freaking hook up some freaking, make sure you have some ketchup there for me. That's it. Or you can use your tomato sauce if you guys want. I get it. You guys like your sauce, mate. No worries. You put some sauce or whatever. I'm there. That's it. I'm easy. I'm the best freaking house guest anyone could ever have, ever, because you don't have to go out of your way for me. Don't get all fancy. Don't try to cook me steaks and 3-course meals and all this fancy stuff, man. Just give me a freaking meat pie or a freaking Aussie sausage or chicken schnitzel, man. I'm good. That's it. I'm done. Aussie freaking cuisine at its best, man. That's it. That's all you got to do. But if you try to give me Vegemite, I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna be like, say, hey Faith, got some Vegemite for you for breakfast. Walking out the door, starting up the freaking van. I'm going, and you guys are gonna look around. Where did Faith go? And you look outside, the van's going to be gone. And you're going to be like, what the hell happened? And you're, Faith, you're gone. Yeah, you tried to feed me dog crap. That's what it looks like. Let's be real. Come on, guys. Let's be real. We keep it real in this channel. It doesn't look appealing in the slightest at all. That's why I broke up with one of my exes before. When they first fed me freaking Vegemite. Y'all heard the story. I know some of y'all have heard the story before. Anyways, yeah, that was a deal breaker, man. It's like, hey, okay, you don't love me. I'm going. If you don't love me, you wouldn't feed me that. I'm gone. See you later. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I've been there, Shannon. I've already been to Magnetic Island. I've done the Cairns road trip 6 times. I've been to Townsville freaking six times, man. I just said six times. I've been there freaking quite a few times. I've been to Townsville 6 times, 6 or 7 times, Cairns, all those places. Port Douglas, freaking Charter Towers, Bundaberg, Gladstone, freaking what else is up north? Mackay, Rockhampton, Yeppoon, all central Queensland. Freaking, I stayed in central Queensland for like 3 or 6 months, something crazy. What, 6 months? I stayed in central Queensland for a while, dude. I was living in Yeppoon for a minute. So beautiful out there. I freaking up staying there for like 6 months or something like that, man. Crazy dope. Oh, yeah, Queensland's a state though, man. I just love Queensland. But yeah, I've done all the major Queensland cities. You know, the only place I haven't gone in Queensland, which I want to go only because I know it's a major history. It has a historic value to it, and so I want to check it out. Is Emerald. Emerald is probably the only Queensland major, like, kind of, I know it's not major, I know it's small there, but it's like a name place that you hear of, you know, Emerald. When you hear Queensland, you hear Emerald and stuff. So I've never been to Emerald, but the rest of Queensland, come on, dude. I think I've been everywhere. You know, all the way up north, all the way to the southern, you know, Gold Coast, freaking Ipswich, freaking Toowoomba, freaking what's that place called? Logan. There's another place out there. I've been way out even to Warwick and all that kind of place. Woodford, Warwick, freaking. There's not a lot of Queens, like, seriously, there's not a lot of Queensland I probably haven't seen. I've probably toured Queensland pretty freaking well. I've probably been to more parts of Queensland than some Queenslanders, seriously. Multiple times. Tableland, Atherton Tablelands up north, freaking Tamborine, Mount Tamborine down south, freaking Scenic Rim, all those places. Freaking Scenic Rim rocks, by the way, I think that's where that freaking beautiful waterfall I went, and that big crater, that crazy crater and stuff down there. Where haven't I been, dude? Yeah, Queensland, man, I freaking have done it all, pretty much. Like I said, Emerald, maybe Emerald. That's about it. Which is kind of weird that I haven't gone to Emerald yet in my brain, because it's like one of those places I want to go just to go, because I've heard it's Emerald, old mining town or something like that or another. I kind of want to just check out Emerald. I know there's some type of historic value to it, so I just kind of want to see it. Other than that, I can't think of anything in Queensland. I have anywhere in Queensland I haven't been. Oh yeah. Oh, and the point, the port, was it Captain Cook Point or whatever, up at the top of Australia, in Queensland, the very, very top, where you got that take 3-4 days or whatever to drive to the top of the very, very top. I haven't been there yet. I want to go there as well. I've heard that there's people in vans, van life people, who have driven up there in their vans, so I know it's doable. And they didn't have 4x4s. They did it in a van. So there's people with vans who have made the drive all the way up to the tip in their van. So I've heard about it. So I want to do that. That's probably the only, yeah, up there, and freaking Emerald. And then I'll be like, Queensland, tick that completely off my list. New South Wales, I probably have gone to a lot of New South Wales as well. Like, I've been to Orange, I've been to New South Wales, Dubbo. I've been to freaking, let's think, New South Wales, Sydney, Penrith, Parramatta, Blue Mountains, that waterfall, what is it, Wentworth Falls, or I forgot the name of it. What was it? I forgot the name of it, but the big waterfall over in the Blue Mountains. Geez, where New South Wales, freaking I'm having a hard time remembering some of the names of New South Wales places, but I've been to lots of New South Wales regional. What's that one? Starts with a T. I forgot the name of it. The country part of New South Wales. T starts with a T. Tam. Oh, it was on the tip of my tongues. I forgot the name of it, but it's the country kind of capital of New South Wales. It starts with T. You guys will know what I'm talking about. I'm sure someone's probably jotted it down. Tamworth, that's the one, Shannon. Yep, Tamworth. Been to Tamworth. Been Port McCarthy. Port McCarthy, freaking Port Coffs Harbor, freaking Newcastle. Like, I've driven because I've done the freaking I've driven all the way down to Victoria. How many times? Wagga Wagga, New South Wales, another one. I've driven down all the way down. Victoria, same. I've done Victoria. How many places? Goulburn, another New South Wales one. Goulburn, freaking. If I had a map list of cities in front of me, I could probably tick off so many of them. Same with Victoria, Sale, Traralgon, freaking all these like crazy places where you wouldn't think I've gone to, because people go all the main places, of course. Oh, you've been to Melbourne City, but like all these places around, freaking Port Phillip, freaking Phillip Island, what is it called? Port Melbourne, freaking Elwood, Brighton. I used to live in Brighton for a long time. Freaking Frankston, freaking freaking Ballarat, freaking Victoria. Trying to remember names of places, but yeah, I've been to lots of all these places, man. Australian Capital Territory, Queanbeyan, all those places out in the area. Queanbeyan's technically New South Wales, so there you go, another New South Wales one. But Australian Capital Territory, all around that whole state there, I've been there. It's like really small. I've done everyone. That's easy. Go through all there. But actually, there's a nice waterfall in Australian Capital Territory. There's a couple nice ones. One of them no one can legally get to right now because it's become private property, which is just dumbfounded how someone has a waterfall, actual legit waterfall, that no one can access. You used to be able to access it, but no one wanted to pay the public liability or something. It's ended up becoming private land somehow. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Craziness to me. Yeah, man. I've been in a lot of places. Great Ocean Road, 12 Apostles. Jeez, if I named all the places in Australia, like Australia, man, I've lived here for a minute, man, but I'm different than people who stays in, like, some people just don't see anywhere else where they're at. They just stay in their little small neck of the woods, But me, I love traveling. I love seeing new places, man. I love exploring. I love that, man. That stuff is just dope, and because I'm such a nature person, it's so fulfilling. It's so rewarding for me, man. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Come on. So that's what I'm looking forward to, because see, like, that's pretty, even just the names I've named of places in these states that I've been to. You can tell I've been in a lot of places. I've been, traveled a bit, right, through all these places and around them and stayed. Like, when I say I've been to these places, I mean I've been to them. I didn't just drive through it for a second. I mean I've spent time in these places that I named off. I've gone to there for specific reasons. I've stayed the night, or I've stayed a few days, or like I'm not talking about just going somewhere, and I'm talking about multiple times. Most of these places I've been multiple times, not just once, and I've spent time in these places. So like, I'm not saying like, oh, anyone could say, oh yeah, I drove through freaking blah blah. I'm not saying I drove through something. I mean, I was there. I know the lay of the land in a lot of these places. So that's why I'm looking forward to those other 4 places in Australia I haven't been yet. Northern Territory. Northern Territory is huge. Like, so that's gonna be that's madness. Northern Territory, going up all the way from Darwin all the way to Alice Springs and stuff, like, and everything in between. Like, geez. I mean, I know those are probably the 2 main places in Northern Territory that you would go to see, but I like to explore all those other places. As you heard, you heard me name places that aren't in the main beaten track of these different states. because that's when you find some really hidden cool gems. So yeah, man, Northern Territory, freaking looking forward to that. I think it's going to be pretty dope. Um, I know someone in Northern Territory, which I don't even think they know that I know that they're in Northern Territory. um, but I want to surprise them at some point, and when I do my rounds, I'll go and say, "Surprise! Guess I bet you didn't know I knew you was here. Hey, what's up?" You know, catch up. But yeah, Northern Territory, and Western Australia. I really want to see Western Australia as well. Like I've heard so many amazing things about Western Australia. You know, Fremantle, Perth. What's the name of that river? Freaking famous river in Western Australia. Mary. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, it's places that I already know I want to go and check out. Um, freaking southern Southern Australia, of course, Adelaide. You got to go check out there. Southern Australia apparently has really nice like wine country and stuff like that. So got to check all that stuff out. Tasmania, man, and if I get the chance to go to New Zealand, even though I know it's not part of Australia, technically, but it is kind of, but it's not. You know what I mean? Um, I would freaking love to check out Tasmania. I mean, New Zealand as well. Um, I think it'd be kind of a similar feel of being in Australia, so I think it would be pretty cool. Um, and I heard it's so beautiful in New Zealand. I heard it's incredible. Like they filmed Hercules and Xena Warrior Princess and all this kind of stuff down in there, and it's just beautiful. Lord of the Rings, I think, was filmed in New Zealand as well, or was that filmed in Tasmania? One of them. But yeah. So yeah, there's all these cool things, man. That I want. That's probably like um as far as this part of the world goes. Um, I don't know if I mean, maybe, possibly, maybe go to Indonesia. Um, I'm not sure if they have stable, if there's how stable it is there at the moment. I'm not really sure, but maybe Indonesia, and maybe I would go to Vanuatu. I've never been to Vanuatu, but I would go to Vanuatu. I would go to Um, I'd go to Thailand. I'd go to Thailand. I haven't been there. I'd go to Thailand. Um, I didn't think there's anywhere else really in this part of the ocean that I would go. Or Antarctica. I would love. You know what? Even though it'd be freaking cold as hell and probably super dangerous and all kinds of stuff, so I could say I went there, I'd go to Antarctica. I'd go down there. I'd like to go on those big ice crushing ship things, you know, and breaks the icebreakers they call them, whatever, and freaking go down there and just so I could experience it because I imagine it'd be very beautiful, even though it would be cold as hell and it would be freaking certain parts would be kind of amazingly beautiful, and then certain parts I imagine it would just be kind of like, okay, all I see is white. And, you know, because there's just nothing but like snow, ice stuff, you know, so you might not see really anything in bits and pieces, but then every once in a while you see a glacier and you'll see probably, you know, you know what I mean, guys. So like I imagine it'd be very beautiful, and it'd be an experience. You see penguins, you might see aliens apparently too. Apparently they got bases down there, who knows. But I'd love to do it just for the experience. um yeah, I don't but that's my list. That's probably my list right there. um yeah, that's probably my list. Yeah, yeah, that probably, I mean, as far as this side, again, we're talking about this side of the world because like I've been a lot of places in my life. I've been pretty fortunate, you know. I've been to Europe, lots of places in Europe, you know. I've been to Japan and places like that, you know. um I've been to Guam, dude. Guam is awesome. Guam is like the secret, freaking best kept secret kind of place that a lot of people don't realize is right in the back door here on this side of the world in the Pacific Ocean here, over here on this side of the Pacific Ocean, I should say. You know, it's only about, what is it? I mean, I think Guam is only like a 5-hour flight from Australia or something like that. Like, it's not that far. I think it's only like about 5 hours, because Japan is only like about 7 or 8 hours flight from Australia to Japan. So I think it's only about 5 hours or something to Guam. It's an American territory, so it's like being in Hawaii. It feels Hawaii-ish. Definitely, I love there. I've been to Guam like 5, 6. How many times I've been to Guam, dude? And I stayed there for a long time. Every time I went there, I stayed there for a while. Absolutely loved it. I think the first time I went to Guam, I went there because I had to perform. Actually, was performing. I performed in a club there. I think that's the first time I ever went down there, was to perform. I put a show on. I was promoting my album at the time, and I guess I went to freaking Guam. Yeah, performed in Guam. So that was interesting. It's not the place you think of, you know, like, oh, I performed in freaking Guam. Go figure. And that's when I discovered Guam. Wait, you want me to go where? Guam? Is that a place? Come find out, it was an American territory, man. It's one of our freaking territories. They would have made a state if it wasn't so far from the mainland. There was talks about making it a state. The same situation with Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico is supposed to become a state as well. Actually, if any place does become a state out of the territories that we have currently, Puerto Rico would be the most likely one to become a state. And some people think it's a state already, actually. Funny thing. But, you know, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Because some people don't even realize that Puerto Rico is actually, again, technically, if you want to be technical, yeah, it's part of America, man. It's a territory. So we got some dope territories like that people don't realize are freaking pretty dope. Dope places, man. Like, I freaking highly recommend you go to Guam, though. If you ain't never been to Guam. That's what annoyed me when Trump, with the whole Puerto Rico, when you remember, guys, when the big storm and stuff hit down in Puerto Rico, they got hit hard, dude. They were doing it rough down there, and I just felt like Trump didn't respect Puerto Rico. I mean, I could be wrong. I just felt like he didn't really appreciate the fact that, hey, Trump, by the way, Puerto Rico is actually part of America, bro. Like, it technically is. Like, it's one of our territories. You know, it's our, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you know, I just feel like you didn't show Puerto Rico enough love, man. I'll turn my light off since someone's got their high beams on over in the window there. Freaking what's that place called, man? That place I go to, King's. Freaking King's, dude. King's is stupid. I'm actually annoyed with King's now because King's sends you these marketing King's send you these marketing letters all the time, right? And the thing that's annoying about King's when they send you these marketing letters, it's so stupid because they just advertise. They just sent me a message. They text it to you. King's, for you guys that know, is a 4-wheel drive company, like outdoor 4-wheel drive stuff that you buy. Like, that's where I got my solar panels and, you know, things like that. Anyways, they sent a lockdown. They got their special going on. They called it lockdown specials from 8 a.m. tomorrow. Freebies are 10% cash vouchers on over 150 crazy deals. Lockdown specials, bro. Who in the hell is doing lockdown specials? Why are we celebrating lockdowns? Hey, guys, it's like Christmas. You know, you have Christmas specials, you have Easter specials, you have all these specials going on. We got lockdown specials because that's what's on your mind when you're under lockdown. Like, what the hell? Is Kings even a necessity business? Freaking, what the hell? Yes, exactly, Shannon. Using a lockdown to make items cheaper is wrong. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? I need some stuff from my Jeep, Karen goes. Karen, well, Karen, you gotta go down to the lockdown special. That's freaking. What's up, Margarita? Capitalism at its finest, babe. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. Freaking jeez. Burger King. Oh, speaking of Burger King, I've been meaning to go to Burger King, aka Hungry Jack's, because they have a $3 double cheeseburger special. You get a double cheeseburger for $3. I thought that's good value. $3 for a double cheeseburger, not a single cheeseburger, not a regular cheeseburger, not a hamburger, but a double cheeseburger. $3. Yeah. Food is essential item, Faith. You can go. Exactly. Karen, oh, don't you worry about that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is $6 is half a cow. Yeah. Welcome, Ari. If at first you don't succeed, keep doing it till you do it. Oh my gosh. it's I just can't believe they sent me that. Oh, by the way, the other thing that I was going to say annoys me about Kings, though. Kings is annoying because they run these special deals. They send you these messages, and you go to Kings, you're like, oh, they're doing 10% off, they're doing 20% off. You're super excited. You go to Kings. You go to Kings, and it's like, sorry, guys, we're sold out. That's it. Everything they have in there is always sold out. They have all these great deals, but you can't buy anything because it's always sold out. Oh my gosh, dude. It's madness. Oh my gosh, guys. It's freaking madness. This is the world we live in, hey. Is this the world we created? Specials was an hour ago. Where does it go? Like, that happens here at KFC. Karen goes, what? Did they have the... Oh, they have the specials, and it's... Oh, sorry. We're sold out of that. It's like, what's the point, bro? Y'all should have planned better. I'm serious. So the problem with Kings is, though, it's even worse, is Kings will advertise they run out of children. They run out of chicken, you meant. I know what you meant. They run out of children to cook. And they're freaking KFC Zinger burgers that they use kids to cook. Wonder if that cheeseburger deal is a lockdown special, right? As well. It's a lockdown special. Hey, come get your lockdown special, man. We got freaking burgers. Freaking take your mind off of the pandemic. Come get your lockdown special. This is when they went down to King's is really bad because King's advertises stuff knowing they don't even have it. That's why they do the sales. They're like, hey man, we can offer 50-60% off. It don't even matter. We don't have it anyways. They just come there and they're hoping you probably buy something else while you're in there. Like, oh crap, they don't have the sell item, but I guess I'll go ahead and get a new tent. Not that I need one, but I'm already here and there's nothing else to buy. Oh, geez. Well, we are banned from sending our beef. Gotta get rid of it somehow. I heard that. You can't. What do you do with all your beef? That you got? I guess you gotta sell it cheap here. Hey, you guys. Oh my gosh, that's funny stuff, guys. You guys rock. Sold out, typical. Yep, Jazzy. They always sold out. Doesn't matter. That should be a song. Hey, I went. It reminded me of when, dude. I went to McDonald's one day. All I wanted was one thing, guys. I wanted McDonald's cookies. That's all I wanted. I actually literally drove to McDonald's to get a bag of freaking McDonald's cookies. Do you know when you wait in the drive-thru for a long period of time to get a freaking $1 bag of McDonald's cookies, and you've waited all this time, and you get to the window and you've got cars all behind you too, and you got cars all in front of you, and you've been waiting for a while, and you go, hey, can I get a 2 bags of McDonald's cookies? And he goes, sorry, we all sold out of those. And you're like, what did you say? You sold out? I'm like, so you don't got anywhere like in the back or like a hidden bag for your kids or one you was saving for your lunch break? Like you ain't got nothing? You know, you ain't got like a half a bag, maybe a couple. You got a couple of those cookies somewhere, man. You didn't finish off later. Maybe you had a bag you opened and you didn't finish it off. You don't even have a couple of those, man. Can you got something for me, bro? I've waited in line, man, all this time, and now you stuck. You can't get out. So now what's even worse is you stuck in this line because you've got cars all in front of you that you've been waiting. You got cars behind. You can't reverse out. So now you're waiting to get through this drive-through. You get to the window, and you're just like, and they just look at you, it's like, it's just look, you feel so dumb, and you just wait all this time, and then you still gotta wait to get out after you get to the first window to pay the cashier one. You guys still go out to the second window. It's such a stressful, upsetting situation that was. The Cavo at Macca's. Bro, I've had a smoke and I've got the munchies. Where are the cookies? Yeah, nothing worse than being stuck in line behind someone that gets handed a single bag of cookies. Oh, have you seen that happen? You're in line or something and the person in front of you gets the last thing and you know it's just happened. And you're like, you gotta be kidding me. No, please tell me it's not so. It would be worse if they sent you to the waiting bay. Oh, Karen, were you on the live stream when that happened? Yeah, you would have been on the live stream. Yeah, freaking day. Y'all don't, man, if y'all know, man, I went to McDonald's one day. It was on the live stream too. I freaking waited and I ordered 2 hot apple pies made fresh, right? I was like, yo, I'm happy to wait, man. The 8 minutes it takes, 8 minutes. That's how long it takes to make a fresh apple pie at McDonald's, 8 minutes. Okay? So I'm at Mickey D's. We ordered, I'm on a live stream, so everyone freaking is there waiting with me. We waiting for our apple pies. I got 2 of them. We waited for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And still nothing. 20 minutes. Finally, I see this lady's been freaking dropping food off to everybody except for me, dude. Big bags of food, too. I've seen people getting hooked up. She's walking around handing out food to everybody, and I'm like, yo, but I only ordered 2 apple pies. Like 8 minutes was a long time ago. What's up? Anyway, so I said to her, I said, hey, I'm just wondering, is my pies going to be much longer? And she goes, oh, okay, I'll just check or something. So okay. And she comes back later again after we waiting for a bit again. She comes back, goes, oh, sorry, we forgot about you. She said that. She said they forgot about me. I gave them money. I ordered the food. They forgot about me. I'm sitting there. If I didn't talk to that girl, I would still be sitting there right now. They forgot about me. They would have just thought I was a car parked in the freaking waiting bay, strangely, for no apparent reason. What the hell? I'm in your waiting bay. How do you forget about me? You walked past me like 80,000 times. How do you forget about me? She forgot about me. But, okay. She goes, look, I forgot about you. Look, but you can have these 2 pies here. They're not completely fresh, but they've come out a few minutes ago. But you can have these, so it's not the fresh ones that I ordered. But yeah, you can have these consolation prize. And she gave me 6 free bacon and egg muffin vouchers. Now, I got 6 free bacon and egg muffin vouchers, and technically, I was happy to receive 6 free bacon and egg muffin vouchers. But that's one of my arguments is when you go somewhere to buy something that you want to eat, you went there to get what you wanted to eat. You didn't go there to get free bacon and egg muffin vouchers. That's not what you wanted. It's nice, sure, whatever, but if that's what I wanted, I would have ordered my own bacon and egg muffin. It's like when I went to, when I had that situation happen, y'all also know another fast food place, freaking Guzman, that Mexican joint, and I freaking had to go back to the window 3 times. I went back multiple times. I had like 3 times. I had to complain 3 times. It's crazy. It's madness. It doesn't make sense, right? But anyways, I go back there and I get to the window. She ends up giving me a voucher, which is fine. It's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. The free bacon and egg vouchers. I got ended up with 2 or 3 free burrito. Well, 1 free bacon egg burrito and 2 free burritos, right? But the last time around when she came back, when she finally came to the car, when they told me to wait and whatever, she brought me some fries. Again, hey, nice, thank you. And they were good. They taste nice. They were hot. They were fresh, whatever. But it's not what I wanted. I wanted my freaking bacon and egg bowl. You know what I mean? It's like, well, we can't give you what you wanted the way you wanted it when you wanted it fresh. So consolation prize, here, have some fries. It's like, if I wanted fries, I would have ordered fries. I didn't even order fries. So, but I get it. It's trying to be nice. And it's like, okay, well, we messed up. Here you go. But it's like, dude, don't mess up. Just give me what I came for. I didn't come for any of the other things. Just give me what I came for and we happy. It's like the booby prize. It's like, look, I came here for a Ferrari. Oh, you came for a Ferrari? Look, I tell you, we're out of Ferraris right now, but look, I've got this really nice Hyundai XL. It's a 96. It's yours. Like, no, man. It's not what I wanted. Oh, sorry, we forgot about you. I know, Jazzy. Crazy. Oh, sorry, we forgot about you. Unforgettable. That's what you are. That should be a song. That was bad. It was Karen. Oh, we remember that one. Yeah, right? It was mental. It was mental. Yeah, right? Shannon, 6 free muffins doesn't make up for a non-fresh apple pie. Exactly. I've used up all those free McMuffin vouchers, though. I tell you that. I've used them all up already. And I've got 1 free bacon and egg burrito left from Guzman. I've got one of those breakfast burritos left. And that may get used up in the very near future, but that's all I got for my free voucher campaign for food. All right, guys. Look, I love you guys heaps. I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream because I need to freaking go ahead and hit up these videos I said I want to edit and get up. You know, we've gone for a minute now, 5 hours and 30 minutes. I think we've done a good run today. Thank you all for your love and support. I'm glad you guys are excited as I was with all the news that I shared. Thank you all for being part of this family. You guys rock. You're incredible. You're amazing. If you came into the live stream late and you didn't hear what the 3 huge news things that happened, go back and watch the start of the video. I revealed everything really early on, so go watch and see what it is for yourself so you can enjoy the moment, how it all happened and played out. Because if I just say it now, it's not the same. You got to feel it, be in the moment. So go back and watch that if you came in late, and you'll know what happened. Anyways, thank you all so much. I love you all tons. Thank you all for the love and support. The best family on the tube. Great to have you back. Thank you, Shannon. It was great to be back. Great to have you back. Great to see you again. Of course, likewise. Thank you very much. Thank all of you guys, Karen, Jazzy J, Blue Boy, Charlene. Who else is in here right now? Who else is in here? Who else is in here? Anyone else is in here that I've missed? Thank all of you guys so much for your support, for your love. I appreciate it heaps. You guys are incredible. You're amazing. And I will be back. Now, there's probably going to be within the next, what time is it now? Where are we at with time? All right, it's about 8 o'clock now. So probably within the next 2 to 3 hours, guys, I do have another video that will be dropping anyways. Not sure if it'll be on. Hey, Nicole. See you, Nicole. See you later. Nicole's still in here. Thank you for signing in as well. And anyone else who is still in here that I missed, I apologize. But I will probably be having a video premiere in the next hour or two. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to be on this channel. I'm not sure. I feel like it could be on this channel, but if I put it on this channel, I feel that this live stream, along with the video that was before it, will get chopped at its feet. So I may have to drop the video on a different channel. So just make sure you're subscribed to all my channels, guys. I can't say that enough. Go into the description of this video. Make sure you're subscribed to all my channels. I know there's a few. Okay, I know there's 60 to be exact. I know it seems like a big number, but once you start subscribing, it'll go through. The time will pass by. You won't even realize it. Go subscribe, all notifications on, because videos and content is going to be dropping all over the joint. We're going to keep it popping. We're going to keep it dropping. And so, guys, take care of yourselves. I love you. As always, remember to live each moment to the fullest and to keep it off. Tap. Off. Tap.